Yep, Shadow Hearts is next. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, timer, go. Alright, let's go try crafting. Let's go try crafting. I don't know where I dropped off the crafter. You can always move him around if all else fails. So right now he is over here. Do you have any other crafters? It's Stannis. Let's see if I can move him over here. Who's my best crafters here? 35, which is actually pretty good for crafting. Melvin. Melvin. I gotta change him back to Fayt. Remind me to change him back to Fayt. Alright, let's try these. List of stuff I've crafted. Actually, I forgot to see if there's any additional. Do this before I forget. Let's see, crafting, compounding, crafting, there we go. So the most expensive thing they made with crafting is like 200. Oh yeah, I mean, I knew about that a long time ago, and just, you know, I always keep everybody's name kind of native if I can.
Hey there! Select a name to display information on an inventor.
Stance is really good for lowering the cost and everything. Time and cost. Oh wow, 50% increase in cost. So the time reduction would be really nice, but in the end we'll have like a 30% increase in cost. Yeah, so I'll have a 30% increase in cost, but like a 70% reduction in time, which, I mean, really. Needs Melvin neutralize her a bit. Yep, exactly. Alright, so my cost will be a little iffy there because of the additional cost increase, but we shall see. So this one's probably the Adorable Kitty Doll. Because Adorable Kitty Doll was around 200 to 250. So 30% extra crafting. Let's take a look. And the speed though, holy shit. Nope, Yellow Talisman. Lose triple A's. Let's write down the new cost, because I'm probably going to be using these guys. So 333, Yellow Talisman. Yep, found Roger again. He's never going to be used. He's decent for crafting, though, I guess. 757 is going to be a new one. Yes, freaking fast. Anti-incapacitation. 757. Anti-incapacitation amulet. Man, that's a 100% instant incapacitation prevention. So, like, insta-kill, basically? Something prevents insta-kill? I wonder what instant incapacitation prevention means. Like, I'm assuming it's some sort of, like, death ability. So, it'd be good if we run into enemies that have death. Yeah, I'm sure Roger probably eventually gets better, but I didn't even want to work on him. So it's like a level 6. Like, I'm sorry, but no. $1807. We already made a hammer charm. Or did I find a hammer charm? I think I found a hammer charm. Yeah, that's about the only thing he's good for. $780 is probably the incapacitation amulet. Let's try to make sure. Nope, amulet of freedom. Immunity to paralysis. Amulet of freedom. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, 99% of the time when you're stunned is because of the anti-attack auras. Who wouldn't be? This is probably the same yellow talisman, but let's find out. There might be other things in that same price point. No. This is 338. Let's put that range down. Try some of these shitty ones just for the hell of it. Might throw a good one inside these low level things. Unbelievable hair ornament. This hair ornament can be compared to purposely driving a company bankrupt, harassing a coworker, or leaking confidential information. Wow, game. Is that 19? You measure new. I know, right? Unbelievable. Hair ornament. $1,800. Could be another hammer charm. It's about 60 more than the last time, but yep. So it's 1863, so probably everything in the 1800. Need to find something equivalent to the orichalcum there for crafters. Green. 346, probably the yellow talisman again. Let's double check. Yep. 346. 660 could be the green talisman. It was 621. Anti-poison amulet. Anti-poison amulet. Three is probably the disgusting doll. Yeah. 287. We don't have anything at that price point yet. Feline Guardian. I think we already made this, but I don't know. That was before I started writing down everything. 287. Feline Guardian. Be fun. That'd be great if you could like reduce this percent rate to like 0% or 1%. I should try like I know if you original plan it once you get 10%. Imagine if you do it twice you get 5%. Or more if you do it another time after that. I know, right? It's glorious. The hair rendering there. It's probably some weird, like, I don't know, fuzzy technology just blurs things or whatever. This makes it look like hair. So it's probably another yellow talisman, but let's see. The blue. No HP damage 10% of the time. So if we raise this up a few times, does that mean like we're basically, every time we take a hit, we won't take damage at all? If we can raise that to, let's say, 50%, that'd be amazing. I'll have to try to raise that one up and see what happens. True, but maybe is a MP equivalent of this? Maybe a red talisman? Yeah, this one used to cost 60 in the 60 range, now it's 78 because of the 30% increase cost. The yellow started at 333 last, well that's, I mean, this could be lower. Let's see if it's still the yellow. Adorable kitty doll. Oh yeah, that makes sense because the adorable kitty doll used to be in the 200 to 250 range, now it's like 30% more. Oops. 21. That there. 804. Could be an Emulated Freedom. Could be something new. Whatever it is seems to be hard to make. Emerald Ring. Minus 20% battle skill MP use. It's good if you have battle skills use MP. Anthem is officially dead. I mean, okay. I don't think I've ever had even like the urge to even try Anthem, much less, you know. Kind of sucks for anybody who invested time in any sort of game like that, but that's what you get for playing a game that's basically online only. Could be another hammer charm. It's about $50 cheaper than the cheapest hammer charm we made so far, so 1751. Yep. Games of service, yeah. Let's go save before we make too many more things here. I don't even know how many new things I made. Let's find it.
Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
It's coming up. I know, right? They're portraits. Oh, this one's really good too. 90. Our second best item.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. What unparalleled workmanship! I'm amazed.
I know, right? We're amazing.
Once we test the market, file as soon as you can. Are you sure this is... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
We're making more and more things that are above 50. Well, we got some good crafters.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
I wonder if we can make something with 99.
What a fabulous
it's gonna be hard to beat Orichalcum's 98.
Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Going down.
Here's the tentative evaluation.
I've used Barbados.
Are you sure this is the item?
So it's gonna be like 1,000. That's probably gonna roll over from 0 to like 99. So it's gonna happen with this one. 1.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. There isn't anything for which you can file. The invention list has been updated.
Stannis went up. I think Stannis made a couple of those. I think Regel's untouchable at this point. I don't even know what the hell this ranking even does. It's more of just like, oh yeah, you know, we're good. You suck. Save. Let's try to make something like really expensive. The most expensive I made so far is the hammer charm, which is like 1,800. Let's see if there's something that's like a couple thousand or something. Maybe that'll be a really good accessory. Went this wrong. I didn't need to heal there. Just wasted $500 for no point. Yeah, I think it's Barbados. Barbados Slim. 35. It's kind of in between green anti-poison. Let's try for the hell of it. Battle bonus? It's not sure what that even means, battle bonus gauging. It just makes the battle bonus gauge go faster. It's 35. Battle bonus. Yeah, I know, it looks so smug, right? It's probably another hammer, charm. Oh, geez, 11,000, right. That's an expensive one. Don't fail. Ah. Ah. It's probably really hard to make, whatever it is. I can reload here. I'm kind of curious if we can make it. Crap, quality's going down too far. I really wish you could choose the cost. But same thing. It's probably really hard to make whatever it is. Look at our cash just disappearing. And it's... I'm really curious what that is. There's always like those really, really hard ones that you just can't seem to make no matter what. It's probably something shitty like just a pure gold ring or something like that does nothing but sells for like $1 million. I don't have anything around 575. Let's try making that. It's not a price point. Oh, green talisman. 575 to 621. Pretty big range. 575 to 621. I definitely don't have anything in the 426. Closest is blue talisman at 350 or the green talisman at 545. So it's another uncommon price point here. Also seems to be hard to make. Lunar talisman. Oh. I'll take 10% max HP, especially since I could probably boost that up too. Didn't we already have a lunar talisman? I think we picked one up, so I probably already sounds familiar. Yeah, exactly. More fuel for special moves is just, you know, good to have. 426. I have a feeling we already found one of those. I guess we'll find out very quickly. I try to... Yeah, I can't file a patent, so I've already filed the patent for it. So we found one in the wild. 224. Nothing on my list right now. Okay, rich footwork. This one's pretty good. Too bad we can't boost. We can't like make it better. Like if it's something with like a 50% attack increase or something, that'd be great. The footwork. 356, probably the blue talisman. This was 351 last time. Nope, Eck of dismissal. Disintegrates enemy, no XP award. Now, how does that work? Is it, I mean, do we have to use that as an item? All these other things are accessories. Or if you just hit an enemy, just disintegrates. There's no percentage chance. Let's try that out just to see what happens. And we can boost it, so maybe you can disintegrate an enemy and get an XP reward. It's 356. Let's go save. I was kind of curious if I upgrade that one.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the
50 on the dot. I love when it's 50. You don't have to wait.
There isn't anything for which you can...
Yeah, first of all, let's see. Is it I'm assuming it's an accessory, but... So many freaking accessories now. No, it's not an accessory. This is something we just use in... Is it usable, maybe? Okay, it's a usable item. Alright, makes sense. I was gonna say, like, if it's an accessory, how would it work? Like, you just hit an enemy? So, yeah, makes sense. It's like a one-time use thing. Obviously, it won't work on bosses. And I'm assuming if you like, boost it up or whatever, it'll give you XP. What if we work against, like, in that dungeon there where we fought those dudes? We get the XP version. We get, like, a huge chunk of XP. Still want to do that, like, 11,000 one. There we go, 10,000. Come on, first try. Never lucky. Come on. It's gotta be rare as hell. It's super hard to make. You have to get another crafter before you attempt this one. My highest crafter is, what, 30-something? So... It's not like alchemy where we have, like, 50-something. Hopefully we'll make it on the last or last chunk of change, and it'll be like something super awesome. Be like, all right, we got to reload, make this without wasting all this money. Yeah, it seems to be really hard to make. Again, I'm assuming it doesn't even offer to try to make it unless you can. It's probably just a very, very low chance. And we have that thing that boosts our crafting chance too, so... Plus, even with that, I don't know how much that even boosts it. Is like a 50% boost, 100% boost? If you have a 1% chance, you have a 2% now, or is it 1.5 or 1.1? Not really any easy way of comparing. This is a whole lot of RNG. More expensive version, but I'm assuming anything around the 10,000 range is going to be the same item. Yeah, for losing quality, let's just try to... It'd be so much better if you could actually just manually choose the price range, right? Seems to be relatively easy to get that, which means there might be multiple things around the price range. Yeah, it's very hard to make whatever it is. $1,100 is a price range we haven't seen before. Too late now, but... $900 and something was also in a price range I haven't seen. We were seeing it a lot with 11,000, now we're never seeing it again. Okay. So this one go all the way here. Yeah, it is very hard to make whatever this is. This is probably the crafting's equivalent of orichalcum or something. Probably raise your like attack by 50% or something. I mean, not that much, but even if it's like a, let's say a 10% attack boost, but then you could, you know, level it up again. Do a regular invention or whatever. I'm kind of curious about those ones around the 1,000 price range I saw. First try, alright. Come on, first try. Ah. Apparently, got a pretty decent crafting level. It's just this one thing here. Like, I'm super curious what it is. Like, I just want to know. Like, it's probably utter shit, whatever it is. It's probably not worth 11,000. It could be, maybe. One thing I could see something that boosts like attack and defense or something by, and it could be like leveled up, or yeah, maybe some sort of MP, you know, damage reduction thing, something to that effect. This could be good. Quality's so low now. There's like 0% chance of making it, but it's probably like a 1% chance. Like I probably need more crafters before I even attempt that. So need to go to the town where the save point is like right beside the shop, the workshop. It's not to go like 20 seconds out of my way to go to the workshop every time. I was gonna try like different price points, but the game just kind of gave me that one again. 18,000 is very likely the hammer charm. 6. This one's probably the anti-poison. Trying to find price points we haven't really done anything in. This one's probably the yellow talisman. Anything really low like this is probably not worth it. 399. We don't have anything 399. We have 426 and 356. Mango of Intellect. Well, it's actually, we got like plus 10%, so we get double. Yeah, it's pretty good if we need intelligence. 399. It's weird it has like 2 boosts. Oops. Angle of Intellect. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. That's the thing. You don't even need to have like high-end prices to get decent stuff. So you don't necessarily need really high price stuff. Just need price points I haven't really seen. 150 damage from spells, 30% break. The breaking kind of sucks, but if we didn't have the breaking thing and I could boost it up, that'd be pretty good. It was 389, I think it was. Stunts. I could try like boosting it up and see if, you know, maybe it gets rid of the chance to break. But if it's a 1/5, even with 0% chance of breaking, it's not that great. 56 is probably the anti-incapacitation. Let's try something. Without any like the high-end stuff for the wind. This one's probably the Emit of Freedom. 192. We don't have anything in that price range yet. Well, then we might have been from before. Purple orb, yeah. It was 150 before. 192. 283. Probably the Feline Guardian again. Yeah. 283. Yeah, I got the ring disintegration. I kind of went around all the dungeons to disintegrate stuff, picked up a couple of more crafters with some stuff we found in the dungeons. It's basically a whole lot of, like, faffing about, if you will. Alright, 294. Yeah, it seems like everything around this price range is Feline Garden. 904. 612. Probably the Green Talisman. 580, probably Green Talisman again. 296. Probably the Feline Guardian again. It's higher than the highest price point for the Feline Guardian so far. Yeah, 96. I've tried this multiple times, so it's always the Hammer Charm, so 308. Most likely if there's anything good, it's going to be like mixed in with all the other crap. Which would make the most sense, right? It's the best way to hiding it is to put it with like a whole bunch of other things that are around the same price point. 308. So we don't have anything that's around 308. Well, we have the Guardian so far. 296 is the highest of the Guardian. The Adorable Kitty Doll was like 321. One time we made it. Alright. 306. The best place to hide it would be amongst stuff like this here, which would be like kind of trash. Like I wouldn't really want more of these, but it'd be a good price point to try to hide it in. I don't have anything around. Yeah, this is the one I saw last time when I was trying to get the 11,000. This one we definitely don't have anything around this price point, so 1125. Aqua Ring. 30% damage for water-based spells as water defense. The water defense could be nice against that boss, especially. The boss is like water-based, isn't he? If we ever attempt him, Aqua Ring would be good. 1125. Aqua Ring. $296. Start the Feline Guardian again. 333. Probably the Yellow Talisman. It's the lowest price point of the Yellow Talisman so far. The fact that they failed means probably okay. Never mind. 201. Purple Orb probably. Yeah. Yeah. You want to craft everything. I mean, gotta craft it all. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try the 11,000 until we find another crafter, because I tried many times at this point. And then he's fight the Purple Orb again. 775. It's close to the Amulet of Freedom. Handicap Pass Station. That was 757 last time. 775. That's a new price point, 14,085. Or 1,400 or something. 1485. Seems to be hard to make whatever it is. Yeah, another hard to make one. So that and the 11,000 are both 1485. $655, probably the anti-poison. Yeah. $655. Oops. $400, Angle of Intellect probably. It's like $399 last time. It's hard to make. Another lunar. It's $426 last time. 100. $298. Some more Feline Guardians. Yep. $353. That's too many things around that price range. Let's try to find something that we haven't come close to. 197, by the Purple Orb, 381. Badge of Resistance and Onco Dismissal run those, but probably the Badge of Resistance more than anything. Wait. Oh, yeah. Badge of Resistance was 389, but 381 to that. That's 399. 226. Brooch Footwork again, probably. I wouldn't mind more of those. Ding, 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 ding. I'm not trying you. Blue Talisman, 191. Purple Orb, probably. We have 660 for the anti-poison. 665. Yep, 675. $189, probably a purple orb. Let's try it. It's a little below the lowest purple orb I've made so far. Yeah, 9. One. I don't think I made anything that's just exactly 1. Vulgar hair ornament. For those who wear this ugly hair ornament will surely remember later in their lives and cry themselves to sleep. $640. Probably a battle bonus ring. Oh, another anti-poison. That's really low for anti-poison. 660 was the last earliest. So 640 to 675 is anti-poison, so it's got a pretty big range. 191, probably purple orb again. 363. Probably the Ankh of Dismissal. Badge shielding, that's a new one. It's basically like the Ankh of Dismissal or Badge Resistance, but I'll have to see if I upgrade these and see how low I can get the percentage chance of breaking. 3. $72. Probably the same thing. No. It seems like those 3 things all kind of share that same price point. Ankh of Dismissal, those 2 other badges. Or probably 26 Roach of Footwork, probably. Let's try. Guess those other things are in the price range. 399. Probably the Bangle of Intellect again. Ooh. Oh, well. Could be good if you're standing by when you're healing. It's sounding good, but then it's like, standby healing. If you stand in place and you do nothing. $399. You can boost it up so you can probably get like standby healing times 4 or something. Some 86. Probably the Freedom Ring. Oh, another emerald ring. That was like 804 last time. Yeah, try like two more things, and then we'll move on. Trying to find price points I haven't seen anything near. Although at this point we have most things between like I haven't seen anything around like the low hundreds. 94. Let's put another feline guard. So that's why I'm betting more than anything around the feline guardian, adorable kitty doll, since those are like kind of crap things. That'd be the most logical place to hide something. It's like here's something really good, but you have to deal with this shit all the time whenever you make it. That'd be my guess of like a good spot to hide something. Yeah, like 283 is like feline guardian territory. Yeah. So all we're making is that shit. Alright, well. In order to get that 10,000 whatever, probably need more crafters. I don't think we have any other crafters we have access to right now. I mean, they're gonna show up eventually, I'm sure. We've made a lot of shit though.
Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
80. Hey, right on that.
Here's the tentative evaluation. Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
It's going down. 40. I think, you know, 50% reduction or whatever is pretty good.
What will you... Are you sure
This should be pretty good, Bangle.
Okay,
Like,
I'll have it
no?
evaluated.
How's that going down? That seems like a good one. Yeah, it'd be good against that boss that we tried fighting.
You're such
Reduce
a
our damage.
Are you sure this is... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of that. Are you sure this is... Okay then, I'll have it
These things have a
evaluated.
chance of breaking, so not surprised the score kind of sucks.
Here's the tentative evaluation. You're such a hard... Are you
This
sure
one's gonna be a
this is-
1 for sure.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
-1. 00.
Here's the tentative evaluation. There isn't anything for which you can file...
Actually, is there any of those accessories that were good, and I can try to boost them up? Did it? I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's usually the trash ones is the so this one could probably boost it up. I mean, this one here most likely would just boost the water-based thing. Well, it does have 2, so it could maybe reduce the water defense even more. You know, like 2/3 damage or whatever. Use intellect. Survive Fury when incapacitated. Pretty decent. This one I'm kind of curious. No HP damage 10% of the time. %20 of the time. It's hard to make. Should have saved first. Probably lose like all our cash here. If I need cash, I got 160,000 I can grab in that optional dungeon of death there. As long as I avoid all the monsters. Alright, so as high as it goes, no HP damage 30% of the time. Seems pretty good. HP increase would be nice. Alright, so it goes 20% max. I've got 2 of these, might as well make 2. Yeah, it's it's a pretty good one, I think. I'm assuming it just reduces the break chance, but I'd be surprised if it goes down to 0. So even if it did, 1/5, not that great. Yeah, this one I'm really curious about this whole. We can actually boost it, which is kind of curious. I'll have to see what happens if I boost it. Let's see how much it costs first of all. 700. Oh yeah. I was looking at my money at the top. Let's just see what happens. It does nothing. Alright. Equipment. We have the blue talisman. I'm really curious what the what it costs to like combine this with the orichalcum. 16,000. Pretty funny how this one, making this would actually make it stronger than my current weapon. So tempted to do that. I mean, I can always make more orichalcum. Another price point to look for, so. I'm just curious if I can even boost my sword even more. This is already at R4. Maybe better is getting another holy sword. But I sold my last one. Or actually maybe boosting up, yeah, let me boost up, what's his face, Cliff. See how badass we can make his weapon. Yeah, the blue amulet. That was a nice one to find. Alright, who's my best synthesists here? 12, 15, 15. Yeah, nobody's really good at synthesis. And 15's the highest we have. The gauntlet or the gauntlets? I keep forgetting which one's the better one. I think it's the gauntlet. $47,000. The casual plus 100, plus 500 attack on that. You know, it's fine. I know, right? Plus 1,000 attack. Slightly strong weapon. There, plus 1,500 attack. I think I broke the game. More attack! It's casual 2,000 extra attack power on his gauntlet. Didn't make it the first try. I think that's good. 2,000 extra attack power? A little better than what he had before. Yeah, I made that with alchemy. Like, when I picked up Misty Leer, it's like, holy shit, this is like the best thing ever. I was kind of holding off using it there, but it's like, you know, it's a slight upgrade. Just a small upgrade. 2,000 extra attack power. I think he's going to be broken now. It's a little better. It's just... I might as well just, you know... This is what I call AFK mode. Should go try that boss again. Get a second orichalcum, put it on my sword. Yeah, I know, right? Gotta go try it out and see the enemies just like explode in a spray of like blood and gore. Looks like a random enemy. Sorry, witch.
You're wasting my time.
This will be the last time you mess with me. Hey!
4,000 damage. Just a casual 4,000 damage a hit. We might as well play as him for now. I mean, you know, why not, right? Haven't really used Cliff at all. In terms of, like, personally using them, but... I guess it's time for now. Don't hear me before you strike the first blow. He doesn't need to know the enemy when he strikes, when a first blow instantly kills anything.
I won't hold anything back. All right.
Kind of feel bad for the enemies now. Almost. Oh, probably. I didn't even check to see what kind of good combinations Cliff has, because I never really use Cliff manually, so I'll have to find a good, like, cancel combination with him. I've got aerial assault, electric fists, probably like something that doesn't cost too much fury. Wait, he doesn't need this anymore. I don't need to raise my attack an extra 30%. And I need more fury, so... What, this one lowers fury use by half, or just lowers your total fury by half? Because if it's fury use, then yeah, that's really good. I'll have to try. Let's see. Let's try the tackle.
You're way up tight. Chill out, okay? Hurry tackle! Hurry tackle! Hurry tackle!
The fire tackle seems to be good. The AI is broken again.
The more worthy opponent.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know what to do. He's too strong. I can't do anything remotely good. Alright, where are we going now? We're going to the mountains. Have to set her on Berserk too.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
It's the normal punch, 5,000 damage. Yeah, I got Lunar Amulets too, which raises it by 20%. Not that it's really needed, but okay. If I'm gonna break the game, I might as well break it as much as I can, right? Should go buy the other Orichalcum in the shop. Make a super holy sword too, because why not? I don't have enough money. Well, I can go buy that. If all else fails, I can go to the that alternate dungeon there and get the 160,000. Or I could probably sell a bunch of shit. I'm sure I have tons of crap in my inventory that I could sell. It's relatively cheap considering 226, 222. Considering how like OP it is. Should really sell some of these. Sell them all. Keep some of this stuff just in case you run into enemies that are really nasty. Like I ever use these things. This place don't we have like already like full minimap viewing? This way? I think it's this way. One thing I wanted to check to see if that that writer guy in Airglyph, if he needs just money or if we have to check him. At this point, it's not like we could afford if he wants money, but I still know. Just in the shop right here. Okay, so something about memory, so maybe a notebook or something. Castle Cornelius days. Forgetful. Oh yeah. Needs a lot of money, oh yeah. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Sure they do. I don't want to sell my bunnies, it's my bunnies. The only bunnies I sell is the one-to-one. They stack in my heart. It's not like I need the money right now anyways. I mean, I guess I could make another super OP sword, but I think one person with a super OP weapon right now is more than enough. I'll make another one eventually. I want to kind of hold off and see if we can find, like, once we unlock some more smiths and stuff, because there's a bunch of smiths walking around. And I want to try and make some, like, cool, some like, even stronger weapons, base weapons. Not that, you know, it matters too much if we can just add 500 attack to like a metal pipe and just absolutely wreck everything. So, yeah, maybe.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
I'd have preferred.
Yeah, that was just a regular hit. He does have 2,000 extra attack power, so...
What?
Yeah, I can imagine. You make an OP metal pipe and... Ow. Maximum damage 10,000. Yep. Next up, the 10,000. This way. Oh, it's the other way. No, it's back in the caves. Breeze. We got a breeze here. Oh, yeah, that took a little while to load. That ragdoll thing just doesn't move or anything. It's just the enemy move away. Got me again. Urgh. On the right. Such a comic book, like, falling sound, too. Took a really long way by. Yep. never came back here after getting my... There's probably a whole bunch of places to unlock in this place.
An attack from behind? Sneaky move!
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
Fiery tackle! Fiery tackle!
Oh. Well then. This isn't good.
Fury! Let's get out of here.
Can't kill those guys. Let's heal them for like 10,000 damage. Were they like resistant to that before? If there's a boss in here that's a fire base or something, we're fucked.
Blade of Fury!
Well then. Guess he's not too good in this place.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
That kind of sucks. There's no fire base on that, does he? Is it one of his other stuff that does that? I guess if I had like fire, you know, plus fire attack, but as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Oh well. It's gonna be slightly less effective in this place. Oh, it's because I'm using the... I was just using his fire... Yeah, that's why. I just realized the friggin' skill, fiery tackle. Yeah, duh. Dumbass. Fiery tackle. I'll use that in fireplace. Just a fury. Try that. Maybe something called fire tackle is a bad thing to use in fire. Turning here. I thought I was doing it with like regular attacks too, and then I realized the skill name. It's like, oh yeah, duh.
Here I go!
A worthy opponent.
Jesus Christ, man. Alright, Fist of Fury is a little strong. Aura time. No kidding, right? Jesus. We just unlocked JoJo. Why haven't I been using Cliff? Somebody explain to me why I haven't been using Cliff.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Oh, I sold on them, but not like using them. It was just, you know. I was doing that sidestep thing too much. What else got created there?
Hey there! Preparedness
Tattered
now
tome.
saves grief later.
Tactical skill convert damage. Oat Chinese soup. To buy that tome.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
It's pretty nice.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Aiming device.
Psychic!
Aiming device.
Psychic!
I won't let you. Scatter me.
Psychic!
Can't seem to combo with those or anything. I'll have to combo with something different other than Fist and Fury.
Here I
A
go.
worthy opponent.
Just vaporizes the enemy.
More worthy opponent.
It's only like, I don't know, 100,000 damage. I don't know how many hits he does, but damn. He does a few hits.
What? An attack from behind? One more?
Aiming device. I won't let you.
Let's see, what can I put in there to combo with Fist of Fury? Doesn't seem like Fist of Fury combos with Fist of Fury too well. Just something like that, I don't know. $255? Oh yeah. How's it going where?
Let's take him on.
Aerial assault!
Too late for regrets.
It doesn't break the game forever, yeah. Just for now. It breaks it slightly.
Guys, let's do
Looks
it.
like an even match.
I gave it a very long name. I've been doing a lot of like sidetracking, a lot of crafting. I mean, I've been taking my sweet time with this one.
You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, Aerosol is pretty damn good for magic damage.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Scatter me.
Regrets.
Yeah, well, once you make an orichalcum that just basically breaks the game, you know. It's like, here, you want a weapon that just absolutely wrecks absolutely everything in the game? Here you go. You're welcome. Yeah, for now, but it's gonna be breaking the game for a good while, I'm sure.
It's huge.
Fate. Avert your eyes, Roger.
Now that's just too big.
This could be used for some interesting, you know, conversations. I know, right? He's never in any cutscenes.
I can see why they call him the Marquis. Impressive.
I really hope he'll go along with our proposal.
Love how he's looking up and they're looking down. It's like, what are they looking at?
It won't be that easy, fool.
I know, right?
What did you call me?
It moved.
Who dares disturb my sleep?
Whoa, the dragon talks?
Another ill-mannered human, I see.
Okay, Grim. Apparently not for Maria. Poor Maria.
Do you believe you are the masters of all creation? Why are you so surprised that other creatures can speak?
Maria's only 19. She can still grow. Yeah, no. She's doomed.
You act as though you know everything. Ages pass, yet you humans never learn.
I'm Nell Zelper, agent of Aquaria. We've come to request the Marquis's aid, Your Excellency.
A maiden of Aquaria. Speak your purpose.
He'll be like, fight me and see if you can defeat me. We'll just put Cliff in front and nobody else.
Yes, Your Excellency. A great threat is menacing these lands. We need Your Excellency's help to stop it.
I sense the restlessness outside. What would you have me do?
We'd like you to bear the runological weapon we developed so that we can deal with this threat.
Imbeciles! You would have me bear on my own back something made by human hands. Do not insult me, humans! I am great and ancient, and you are nothing. How could you think I would acquiesce to such a foolish request?
Even so, we cannot leave until you agree.
I don't know, if I gave him an axe with like some orichalcum attached, give him like a plus 3,000 power axe, he might be a little better.
I could not care less.
Now, forget it. Turkeys like this need to be smacked around a bit before they'll listen.
Now that's a first. We're both of the same opinion.
I agree that humans are nothing special. But I wonder if you are as great as you say you are. Perhaps you need a lesson in humility.
Yeah, you versus Cliff, one-on-one.
Your Excellency, is there no way you'll agree to cooperate?
None.
Oh well, we'll have to force you to listen.
Force me to listen to this awesome music? I don't mind. He honestly made Roger's entire game. Yeah, but like he starts at such a low level, it's like I don't want to bother with him.
You are free to try. Convince me of your worth, and I shall listen to all you have to say.
We'll hold you to your word, Your Excellency.
It is a promise I shall not have to keep.
Be careful!
I'll never surrender.
We just like uppercut the freaking dragon. Well, that was easy.
How could I have been defeated?
They just got wrecked.
Moron, know your enemy before...
Yeah. Know your enemy's weapons before you strike the first blow. I want to hear more of this music, though. God damn it, game. Yeah, it took me as long to beat the fight as it took me to get to the enemy. But that guy... Well, I do have this super overpowered weapon now, so that kind of makes the game a little easier at this point. This music is awesome. No, I just found some orichalcum. I managed to craft orichalcum after I picked up Misty Leer. I played with alchemy and I make orichalcum like plus 500 attack power. Are you kidding me? Do that on like on Cliff's weapon. I boosted it like 3 more times, so I got like plus 2,000 attack power on his weapon right now. So yeah, it's a little strong. It's music. Want to hear more of this? I'll have to look up the soundtrack for this game. This game has epic music. I know, right? Sakuraba is like awesome composer, man. Goodbye, music. Oh, still there. But no voice acting for this one? Not bad for mere humans. An even better challenge than the man who subdued Tempest. Shall be the first time in ages I have to really earn my name. Not bad for humans. Oh. Kick his ass second time.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's give it our best shot.
How could I have been defeated?
What a waste of time.
Bye, game. Bring it bigger. Yeah, he just like vaporized as soon as we touched him, so. I almost forgot to go pick up Misty Leer. I mean, I figured I'd get something stronger than like the mask if I used her. I was aiming for something like plus 200 attack or whatever. Because the mask was like plus 100, and instead they got orichalcum was like plus 500. It's like holy shit. Without 40 hours of crafting, yeah. But it didn't really take that long to get the orichalcum. That's the thing. Like, I think I got it within 3 or 4 crafting things with Misty Leer in my group. So I got it super quick, and I don't think it was even that hard to make. Like, I don't remember what price point was it. I don't remember like trying 3 or 4 times. Like, oh, something good here. Yeah, it was like 5,000. It was an expensive. It was like $5,000. It's like, all right, let's try this. $5,000. It's probably good. And then bam, orichalcum. Oh, I mean, I've been fighting most things. I haven't been grinding, but I mean, bosses generally do give you a pretty good amount of XP. So. I should go try that boss that like in that zone that absolutely wrecked me. I'll get orichalcum on Fayt's weapon.
To live 700 years, only to suffer at the hands of mere humans.
Mere.
You'll keep your word, right?
Though it is humiliating to serve your kind, breaking one's word is a despicable act. I have no choice.
All right, then.
Alrighty, then.
You may ride on my back, small but powerful humans. I shall bear you wherever you desire.
We're gonna be riding that dragon all night.
What should we call you?
Call me Crowcell, little one.
Well then, Procel, would you start by heading towards Castle Aquaria to the east?
Watch Crossbow will be like a friggin' airship thing.
As you wish.
All that backtracking I did would have been a lot faster with them. These guys look rather calm for this humongous dragon coming towards them. Get ready at once. Yes, Lady Nell. What the random, like, non-voice acted parts? This may be hard for you. Please bear with us. There is no other choice. That's right. Besides, the strong may be magnanimous towards the weak. This young lady speaks the truth. I have returned, Your Majesty. You have done well. To think you were actually able to capture him. No one captured me. I just agreed to help you a bit. Do not misread the situation, foolish king. It matters not. So, Romaria, who shall raid the Marquis? Good question, indeed. I was hoping you would lend us the services of someone from the Dragon Brigade. That is unacceptable. Only those who personally requested my help may ride me. We must let them decide who will ride. Seems we have no choice. Anyway, the Dragon Brigade is short on men. There are already two tanks trying to form a unit bearing logical weapons. That settles it then. Nell, I must ask you and the others to handle this. Yes, Your Majesty. Some new inventors.
Hey there, how's me? A new challenger has stepped up.
35 writing.
to the
Michelle.
development front.
Where was
Keep
he?
an eye on them.
Michelle. I remember writing him on my list some point, I think. It was like a kid somewhere. Oh yeah. Boy before Equios Temple. Okay, so he's in this town. Boy dreams that 190 IQ shines brightest in the field of literature, fully understands this reason why adults tend to handle him with kid gloves. Unbalanced aura his lingering childishness gives him is a secret to his popularity with the ladies. Popular with ladies, plus 10%. Gusto, ooh, 60, wow, that's a nice smith there. Gusto was in Paterni, South, I wrote. Oh yeah, it's like right at the entrance of Paterni. So this guy might make up some good weapons. Blacksmith who values the traditional techniques handed down from his master. His armor is rated higher than his weapons, but it does not mean his weapons are inferior. Armor. Oh, I mean, I need some good armor too. An excellent innovation makes up for his constantly fine work. And a decent engineer. Vanilla. Vanilla was probably in that deep in lava cave. Oh yeah, that's the one that made us the ring. Appears to be some sort of bunny-like humanoid. Possesses techniques and knowledge that puts humans to shame. Somehow able to manipulate precision machinery with his animal-like hands. Skilled in mechanical work. Is also known for making delectable carrot-based dishes. As the engineer, we don't have too many strong engineers. Maybe make a good weapon for Maria. Let's see what these guys want.
A new product has gone on sale.
Of course, probably won't be able to get that smith, considering 60 probably... I doubt he just wants money.
Shop information has been updated. Don't forget to collect valuables.
You know, what's my carrot? Can have all my carrots. Alright. Working as fast as we can. It's going to take a little while longer to mount the Thunder Arrow in Lord Crossell. Forgive us. We've never done anything like this before. Oh, let's go pick up those... Or pick up. Let's see what those guys want. Yep, 81 or 87,000. So we do have that extra orichalcum as well. So if we manage to get that some crazy, like extremely unlikely chance we can get that smith. Wants money or something like that. We can see if we can craft a weapon and throw that orichalcum on there. That was very Star Ocean. I think we're not even shooting down, it's more of a distraction. It's all it's for, is just to distract the enemy. Okay, so the kid was like... So I wrote he was... boy before Akbios temple. Before the temple. Let's go down here. Yeah, right here. Yes, what is it? I'm busy studying. Mission is to write books and help people. You don't have free time for grown-ups like you. Oh, great. This guy wants money. I mean... Well, I want to see what the other guys want, first of all. I can sell those bunnies, I guess. 85,000 full. I go to that optional dungeon too while I'm here. The guy was in Paterni. Should go save first before doing anything. Broken games broken. I mean, that's usually the case with these kind of games with crafting systems. If you spend time in crafting, you're gonna break the game. For anybody who doesn't spend time crafting, it's a little harder. Hey, Dream Boss. I mean, I spent a decent amount of time playing with the crafting, so that was my reward by breaking the game completely. Aw. Can't go to Paterni and pick up the smith? Boo. I probably don't have what he needs anyways. I guess I can pick up the writer and try to write some books. It's one thing I really haven't been doing is any sort of writing. Not kids right here, yeah. I wrote down anybody who had like an actual name. I've been writing down in my notepad because since I started realizing that, you know, these inventors are people you've met but that had names before. I've been noting down the names, so practically everybody I ran into. Every time new smiths or new inventors show up, I already know where they are. Because otherwise, yeah, good luck trying to remember. It's like, yeah, I remember this guy, I don't remember where. Fine, let's sell some of our bunnies. Oh, my beautiful bunnies. Well, yeah, I mean, Miss Steeler made me orichalcum. I mean, she's definitely the best inventors. Miss Steeler is OP. Once you make orichalcum, it's like, holy shit. I didn't try making anything else with alchemy, but as soon as I got orichalcum, I was like, alright, well, there's no way anything else can be better than this. 35, 34. I don't think I've done anything with writing at all. Let's see here. Yeah, I made a couple of like really low level ones. Alright, let's try this 1500 one. And that speed thing we got with the crafting was quite nice. 1575, detonating cure condition tactical skill. Deteriorating dome. It'll sell. It's 1575. 25. Sex sells? No. There's too many people here. It takes like a minute after you exit to render everybody.
Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative eval. There isn't any...
Cure condition. Weakens effect on a poison, paralysis, petrification, lowers defense 20%. No, it's not that great. It's good if you run into a lot of enemies that have effects, but the lower 20%. You can always make more. Plus, since I. Just curious what it did. Alright, 731. Yeah, I don't think we have too many prolonged boss fights at this point. Unless I do like end game stuff or post game stuff, which is not gonna be likely. Fire resistance. That would have been handy in the last dungeon. Although not really, not with our super weapon. God, this is so slow. Increase stamina. 1440. VPN, how's it going? Thanks to the raid. You playing some more, some more of your favorite game? Good old virtual pinball. Did you beat it yet? Are you playing Final Fantasy Tactics? Nice. You finished virtual pinball? Man, congratulations. God, that must have felt good. How many hours did it take you? Oh man, that... It's gotta be the best feeling in the world, right? Beating that piece of shit. You're actually playing a good game after it. It's a nice step up. What's this called? Crumbling Tome. need to write down what these do, because just write down Coming Tome's not gonna tell me. Increase stamina. 161. That's. I mean, that's gotta be the most painful thing ever. See, like an RPG, I can see an RPG taking that long, but at least there's 161 hours of like content, right? Playing the same thing over and over, I would go nuts. I don't know how the hell you and Sharpie and I think Sega Nick's doing it as well. I don't know how you guys can, like, I don't know, not go insane. That's gonna be the most mind-numbingly horrible thing ever to go through. Beat Hero and Barbie, nice. Kicking some ass. Oh yeah, this game's fantastic. Hey Sharpie. Or like, Winning Post. Those games just, I wouldn't be able to do it. Thanks though, Sharpie. Actually, what were you playing today, or recently, Sharpie? We're still playing Virtual Casino? That game looks, for a game that's basically specifically about gambling, it looks worse than most gambling mini games in a lot of RPGs. Like, I don't know how anybody would pay the full retail price for something like that back in the day. Pick up something like Persona has way better casino than the Virtual Casino. That's like a extremely tiny part of this humongous game, right? Winning Girls Casino. British Casino, nice. Lost World, very cool. I spent 100+ hours. Yeah, Koei games. I mean, ugh. It's like I'm gonna spend tons of time playing a game like this and doing all these side quest thingies. I mean, that's fine. Like I don't mind this stuff, especially when you get really cool rewards like that insane, weapon boost. But some of that stuff, there's a reason I would never do just like a pure console challenge. Just some of that stuff is just insane. Alright, whatever this is hard to make. I'm kind of losing a bunch of money here. 1,500, eh? 1,500 question mark. Yes, to step on landmines for us. Yep. I'm sure you're gonna love what's it called? Dark Savior Sharpie. That game. There's some parts of that game that are just brutal. I guess it's the only one that was like kind of iffy on Saturn. Saturn overall had a pretty good selection of RPGs. So, and of course, one of the best RPGs out there, which is Panzer Dragoon Saga. I mean, that one's gonna be amazing. You'll like that one for sure. Especially the combat system is like, such a good combat system. Big up Hannah! Hannah, how's it going? Hannah raid! Everybody's raiding. How's it going, Hannah? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What are you playing today, Hannah? The Dig. Ooh, it's a classic LucasArts game. I think... Is that the one I'm thinking about? Yeah. The Dig is LucasArts, right? Very nice. I'm trying to think if I played that one. I don't know if I did. I played a lot of LucasArts and like Sierra games back in the day, but... I want to make something really cool here. Seems like a lot of books around the 1,500 range. Curious about that stamina thing. Convert damage. Yeah, that's one that was just patented. I was kind of curious what that one did. I was gonna buy it at the shop, but no, I don't have to. 1485. Convert damage. Haven't played any of these. They're fantastic. It's got a pretty cool crafting system, which can really break the game if you work with it. I made a weapon that literally just can like one-shot practically everything. These gauntlets here, I added 2,000 attack to it. So the base attack of this weapon, which is the strongest weapon I can get right now, well maybe if I can craft something, is 200. I add 2,000 extra damage to it. So it's a little overpowered at this point. I got another one I can give it to Fayt, but I didn't bother doing that one yet because one's enough right now. Let's see what these do here. Can I patent these?
Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
60.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. What a fabulous review!
A fabulous review.
File as soon as
Thanks,
you
Welch.
can. Your effort. Are you sure? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Hey, this one sucks.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. That's a bit disappointing.
Ouch, Welch.
There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. Wonder how it feels.
Yeah, let's keep this guy on original creation. Yeah, the crafting in this game, I mean, it's completely optional, obviously. You don't have to do it for sure, but, I mean, man, it it can absolutely wreck the game if you play with it long enough. It's a lot of fun. Convert damage. Curious what this does. Increase stamina. Preserve HP MP according to setting. What does that even mean? Preserve HP MP according to setting. What? Oh, okay. Convert HP damage to MP damage. When I think I definitely prefer this. Yeah, because he doesn't have a lot of MP, so yeah, this is pretty good. Convert MP damage to HP damage. Done. That's actually a pretty good skill. Because MP deaths are scary. So I like that one. Might have to get that one for everybody. What was the other thing we got? Was stamina or something? Increased stamina. Fury expenditure is reduced by 30%. Always active. You gotta equip it in a short... I mean, that's pretty nice. But problem is, you know, if you keep it in the short thing, it's, you know, you can't really do short attacks, so... That would have been really good if, you know, you didn't have to use up one of the short attack slots. If I can equip on the large attack slot, that'd be amazing. Or long attack. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. But at least now I'm a little safer because his MP kind of sucks. Same thing with Fayt. I should get that for Fayt too. And I can buy one because somebody made it, so somebody patented it, I should say. So it should already be in the shop. Yep, 37. I haven't been grinding. I mean, there's no need to grind. I find all the enemies are pretty well now that we broke the game. I mean, I don't think grinding is gonna be necessary. Oops. There's too much stuff in this shop. It's really hard to. I guess I could just Under other? Maybe under other? Cap, which one was it? Maybe it's not at the shop yet. I think it was patented fairly recently, so.
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it.
Oh, really?
You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
Who should I ban? Do you remember which channel was under? Unless I've already got them. Yeah, Sev might already have, because I don't see any new messages in Discord. Says probably on the ball. Of course, it's in spoiler chat, which I don't visit, so I have that one muted.
Preparedness now saves grief later.
Mangosteen.
The invention list, you can look up products that have been invented so far.
Oh, another. Okay, it's not my Discord. Okay. Scared me for a second there. Who does that though? It's just... what was the... Is there a way of like sorting these inventions? I guess they're kind of in order. Yeah, this one. Tattered Tome. I should be selling everywhere, so... Tattered Tome is what we're looking for. Oh, right there. 29,000. Fine, we'll buy one. Definitely worth it. I could probably just try to make another one, but knowing my luck with trying to remake something. Considering MP reduction or MP damage is fairly uncommon, I don't mind losing, 13 HP per MP. Although I guess if I take like 100 MP damage, it's going to be like 1,300 hit points, but... Yeah, crafting is fun, especially when you're making really overpowered stuff. It's the most fun you can have. Alright, well, I mean, we can't go get that smith, unfortunately, assuming we could even hire him, which I doubt we could. So I guess we're going this way. We'll be able to go back. Try to get the battle trophies on your own. Yeah, battle trophies definitely seem like there'd be no way of getting all the battle trophies in this game unless you're using like the strategy guide or obviously the internet. Because I mean, it's not like the game gives you any clue. It's not like you go to the battle trophy list and it gives you like a vague description of what you need to do. So, you know, stumbling upon them would be, yeah, very unlikely for some of the stuff. Especially when there's really specific requirements. Like, kill X with Y, you know what I mean? Part of King Erglyph spent his youth in court as a student. Actually, while he's here, maybe he's gone to see, what's her face? Perhaps he's visiting some nostalgic place or catching up with old acquaintances. Yeah. He's probably gone to see, Elena? What was her name? You might have to be careful and knock on their door first, because, might interrupt something. 75% trophies, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have, you know, deal, you know, 111 damage, and then you deal 333 damage, and you have something in between, it's like, I wonder what that could be. So some of them are obvious like that, but... Like, obviously, boss fights. You know, most bosses have, defeat them in under 1 minute. But then they might have some other thing, like, take no damage, or... I think most bosses have, like, a take no damage and defeat them in under 1 minute kind of trophy. Miss you as always, I see. Have you ever thought about organizing your room? There's no one to pick up after me now. Besides, I know where everything is. It's easier this way. You'll never change, Elena. Well, you've changed too much. Trying to look so important with that silly mustache. You know, appearances are important after all. It seems that this is quite cold in your kingdom this summer. Nothing is done. This winter I might see some of your people starve, I hear. Yes. Foxes must have taken advantage of the situation. Am I wrong? I cannot deny it. However, the final decision was mine. Take full responsibility. Well, you're just saying whatever you think will justify your actions. There's no excuse for what you've done. I'll be satisfied as long as you understand that. So, what brings you here today? I assume you didn't come merely to visit an old friend. Let me get straight to the phone. When this latest matter is settled, how about visiting my kingdom? There's nothing much to see, for it is cold and barren land. However, that's out of the question. There are other things both you and I must do. You know that. Many have suffered because of what we've done. We must make amends for that. Perhaps you are right. However... Arze, I think we were not meant to be happy. I think our right to happiness bestowed by the gods was burned to ashes in the flames of war. I see. So you made up your mind then. Don't look so disappointed. Anyway, I'll be unhappy right now with you. Understand? Ah, the poor king. Just... Uh-oh, I better hide. All he wanted is a hug and tug. Why did he have his sword out, by the way? I hope that was his sword. Dual wielder. The adjustments to the Thunder Arrow is complete for the most part. There really isn't much left for me to do now. Sort of unpolished. I'm sure it was some sort of weird tongue-in-cheek thing, like why would he leave the room with his sword unsheathed? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's obviously supposed to imply something. The only thing that would have made it more obvious is if he left the room carrying a couple of blue balls or something. We've done all we can to help you. Now it's up to you to achieve victory. It's all up to you now. May the grace of Aphrodite be with you. Those mighty air dragons are powerful, and so is Aquaria's Thunder Arrow. Even so, the celestial ship is a force to be reckoned with. Dare we hope to achieve victory with such a hastily improvised weapon? We can do but trust in it now. I do not believe you actually won Crossholds over to our side. Not if it's the only way out, but still, most of you youngsters are truly amazing. Working as fast as we can. It's going to take a little while longer. I have to go to my room, I guess, downstairs. I could go try that boss. I mean, we have access to it. If I really need to, I could boost my other sword. I should try it just for kicks. Just regular enemies too. I could just see what those regular enemies can do. Oh, Fayt. See your fire planners? I can relate. I mean, if the gods could guarantee their strategy would succeed, I mean, I would become a believer in that instant. Oh, okay, I guess we can't. Never mind. No going to fight super bosses. That or she's really drunk. Maybe she's drunk, drunk discording. Is that a thing? Diplo is Marietta, and I will transmit coordinates and trace data. Diplo will be within range to transport us, up to as little as 4 minutes and 30 seconds. But it'll most likely be about 5 minutes. We'll need that much more time. Don't do anything rash. Legato HD 60S. PS3. Well, the PS3. I guess the Elgato 60. I'm assuming is on HDMI in only, right? Yeah, for something like that, you need to. Because the problem with PS3 and PS4 is they usually have an HDCP out signal of the HDMI, which is designed to keep you from copying, you know, videos, right? Because they're Blu-ray players, so you want to plug in something and then record. So you have to use the easiest way to strip out an HDCP signal is to use an HDMI splitter. Most HDMI splitters, like get a cheaper HDMI splitter, will strip that signal out, and then you can record no problem. So just find yourself going like Amazon or whatever, get like a $20-something HDMI splitter, and bam, no more issues after that. It's pretty funny too, because my AverMedia even like, I mean they kind of hint at it, because my AverMedia, if I plug in something to HDMI, it's like no signal, you know. Make sure you don't use an HDMI splitter, almost like a winky face kind of thing. But yeah, HDMI splitters are the way to go. Yeah, you can turn it off, but the problem is some games won't play, or some issues. You might have some issues playing some certain games without HDCP enabled. So you pretty much want the splitter either way, or they might block off certain parts of the game. Might just enable it, kind of thing. Yeah, and PS3 definitely. I don't think you can turn it off. So you want the splitter either way. I mean, I got a splitter for my PS4. My PS3, I've got both my capture cards, my Elgato and my AverMedia both have component input, and of course, the component input doesn't send that. That's another option too with PS3 at least, would be to use a component HDMI adapter, but obviously that won't work with PS4, so you might as well just go with a splitter. That way it works both ways. Max, look if you save. I mean, a battleship wouldn't have EDZ against me. That's pretty true right now, Cliff. Battleship. You could probably solo a battleship right now. Okay, where am I going here? Like a randomly walk around to have some sort of event. Yeah, I usually want to go with the generic one because, I mean, the higher end ones will actually, I think, like transfer the HDCP signal, so you don't want the more expensive ones. Like the one I have, which again I haven't really had a chance to use. Like, it's only when I get to PS4 or whatever I'll be using it. It's just it's like, what the hell it's called, VG or YG HDCP. It's got it on Amazon. I didn't spend much for it, like $20-something. So, get something with, like, obviously, well, you need like an adapter, power adapter, whatever. Get some research, yeah. Well, I mean, I tested this one here on PS4, so I can definitely say it works fine on PS4. Although I haven't tried with PS3, but can't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, it's just like let's see if I can find a link on Amazon here. I think I picked it up on Amazon. The Gundam Musou games, yeah. They probably won't have the same one I have on Amazon anymore. It looks basically the same as this here. It's probably all the same thing with different names on it. Just see what it looks like here. Yeah, it's the same thing as this. Let's see if I can find a US link here. Yeah. It's gonna be a big ass link. Ah, God damn, that's a huge link. It's Amazon links for you. I use one. I mean, it's the exact same thing, just under a different brand. And I know that one works for stripping the signal anyways. Again, I haven't really streamed with it, other than just doing tests with it, and I've tested and it works fine with the tests. But I haven't used it in, like, for long periods or whatever. But I imagine the splitters, for the most part, probably shouldn't have too much of a problem over time. And it's cheap, so... Yeah, mine's got a different brand name on it. Like, so it's those Chinese ones are like all the same thing with different brand names. But it looks identical. So. Where am I supposed to go here? Can't leave town. The lady's like, oh, we're still strapping them on. Maybe I just have to spend some time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's other ones out there. I mean, most of the cheaper ones will do the job. I just grabbed whatever seemed like it was a decent deal. I tried it out. It worked. It's like, alright, this works. Again, I haven't tried it on PS3 because I don't need to use it for PS3. I'm assuming it would work just as well with PS3, though. If it works on PS4. No, one day I'm gonna use these cooking ingredients up. One day. Probably not. Radio Shack. Does Radio Shack still exist? I know here in Canada it's called like the Source. Now they kind of changed names. They basically sell like, I remember back in the day those were places to go to get like some nice, you know, electronic stuff. I'm sure nowadays it's definitely not the same. We have to find Nell or something. Let's just go into each of these rooms. Oh yeah, Radio Shack's completely garbage now. Prize Electronics. Yeah, I don't think we had those in Canada, but I heard of the name. But yeah, any of those stores are pretty much long gone nowadays, right? Okay, seriously, what am I supposed to... Let's go to each of these places. We can only visit town, we can't leave town anyway. Unless we just have to twiddle our fingers for a bit until the game's like, alright, we've done enough, let's, Ansala? Came all the way here, for what? Something little Lascelles has some nerve. Let's write that down. Ansala. Victoria Castle. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like one that wouldn't have a power plug. I mean, obviously you're plugging 1-to-1, so it's not like you really need power, but I imagine that probably degrades the signal a little bit, so I mean, I'd rather have one powered just to be certain. What's wrong? Feeling restless? Me too. It won't help to rush things. We can only do what we can right now. I was experiencing my first ride in a flying vessel. It was fairly enjoyable. I think I understand why Glyphians admire the Dragon Brigade so much. I was enjoying an extra ride. I can't sleep in the bed or something, though. Who haven't we accounted for? We got Cliff, we got Nell, we haven't seen Roger anywhere, we haven't seen Oh. Okay, stay put for a second there. Yeah, there's an orb that creates water inside their temple, and you know the aliens or whatever. I mean, they came here basically to capture us, but then they also tried to go get this what they called it, UPA or whatever. So they try to get that crystal because it's some sort of crazy relic thing that even the aliens want. Of course, we stopped them. Oh yeah, that was story up at this point. That's why they before it was like, oh yeah, we should give Fayt over to the enemy aliens. Now it's like, oh well, the aliens also want this UPA. They're gonna keep attacking us for it, so let's help Fayt out. Let's not give them to the enemy. Into her room. Yeah, I know, right? It's a freaking huge-ass castle. Yeah, maybe we just have to spend time, like maybe talk to a bunch of NPCs and it triggers, So I've been to basically every room in this place. There's nothing in these rooms, is there? I seen the king trying to bone what's-her-face. Walking their little private conversations. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Spam the chat with a humongous Amazon link. Gotta love those Amazon links. It's slightly shorter than mine. Yeah, I guess in Discord you could easily just put in whoever's name, right? So there's no guarantee it's the same person. 1 in, 2 out. I mean, it might work. I mean, it's a cheap one, so it's probably just as good. Yeah, so the fact that it's even mentioning like the Xbox, PS4, PS3, I mean, it knows that it's basically there to strip out the signal, right? So probably fine. The nice thing with Amazon is that you have that refund policy after all, so. Yeah, I can always check in, like, there might be like a Q&A thing at the bottom. But either way, Amazon has a pretty good return policy, so no questions asked, pretty much. They're all basically the same thing. They're all pretty generic, so. God damn it. I've already slept at the inn. Guess we're going back to town. I'm gonna pause time here a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. So I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes. I'm back, sorry. Have to move my van there. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to town. Unless these two people are here. I doubt these two people would have any... No. Maybe we'll have to stay at the inn again. I don't know. I did go to the inn, right? I stayed at the inn, I think? Yeah, I did. Because I healed up. Yeah. So... we can't... We did a bunch of crafting, so we definitely spent quite a bit of time. There's Roger and what's his face we haven't accounted for. Like to speak to. But these random NPCs would have anything useful. No more crafting. You have to craft like a super weapon for Fayt. Yeah, that's what I have to do. The game won't continue until that happens. God damn it. I'm gonna keep going back into the same place. You missed all the crafting? Yes, yes you did. Alright. Even in this house. Some food in the oven. Some good food. God damn it. There's what's his face? Albel. Say there's any just gonna say it. None of these are triggering anything new, so who haven't I seen yet? I think I've seen Roger. Sadre we found, Nell, Roger, yeah. Roger's the only one we haven't seen. What should we have seen with Roger? Well, it wouldn't make sense if you'd have to even find Roger, right? It's not like he would have ever joined us to begin with. Who's down here? Anybody? Some old dude. Formerly brooding old man. Nope, that was Roger. Can't dispute anything, can't call me the same to you again. It's like we're not getting any sort of cutscenes or anything. Actually, one thing we should go... I was gonna say, one thing we should go buy some more of those fresh sages, but I reloaded after we died like a million times and used up all our fresh sage, so we didn't have to revive anybody recently. Maybe, what's her face's old... No, actually, no. Wrong town. I was thinking of, the old place of, Amina, but that's the other town. What's in here? Let's stay at the end one more time. I'm sure I stayed at the end, but maybe... You have to like stay at the end twice. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but... Nothing up here? Alright, well, let's just go back and see if that triggered anything. Yeah, poor Mina. They died in each other's arms. So sad. This doesn't work. We're gonna have to go talk to every NPC in town. We talked to every NPC in the castle. Just maybe some random NPC in town that triggers something, but we can't leave town in any direction. So, oh, all right. At least we did something that triggered something. So it's either staying at the inn again, which doesn't make sense because we stayed at the inn once. I mean, it could have been. We did end up talking to all our party members, so maybe that triggered it or something. I don't know. There's no indication that. That doesn't seem like any of those conversations were important in any way, but whatever. Maybe we just had to wait long enough, but I mean, we did wait a long time by doing all that crafting, so there's no way it's just a. Like a X number, like wait an hour in town kind of bullshit thing.
All right. Keep in mind that there may be a Vendini ship lurking nearby. Put us into low orbit.
That will increase atmospheric friction, are you sure?
Our enemy will have the same problem. Stay on your guard.
Roger.
Awkward silences. It's more F&B goodness.
Captain, 3 Vendini ships are closing in.
Prepare for battle. We'll provide backup down here.
Backup? With what?
There's no time to explain. Just hang in there. We'll cover you from here.
Roger!
Oh, thanks, Lifeline Speed. Crowell, go! Or, what was the name of your... Crowell? No, it wasn't Crowell?
Crocell. Head
Crocell.
towards that huge object over there.
Yes, little one.
Dragon Cannon, go!
Fire when you get within range.
Got it.
Oh!
Don't give up. Keep firing.
I know. I'm trying.
on and blow up already!
Don't worry. It must be working. Just keep it up. What was that? That wasn't the...
Love how all the optional characters aren't in the
It
FMV.
wasn't the Diplo. I think they pulled it off.
Yes! We've got a chance now.
What's this?
They're retreating.
Captain, we're history unless we do something fast!
Make a run for it. We're coming to help.
And this is bad.
Crocell, hurry!
I am hurrying.
Diplo!
I have a feeling this is the end of disc 1 because this is a pretty big sequence. We will finally see the second disc.
What?
What was that?
Captain!
Marietta! Are you okay?
Yes, thankfully. Did you see that?
As long as Marietta is okay.
What was it? Do we have a computer analysis?
Hold on a second. Here it is. What?
What's wrong?
This is probably one of those games where like disc 2 is like 80% or is like 20% of the game.
I don't believe it. The computer says that narrow beam of light was packing an energy magnitude of 3.2.
Not 3.2. Oh my god, 3.2. That's amazing.
Did she say magnitude 3.2?
Oh my god. It's like how many gigawatts of power is that?
That can't be! Even the creation cannons on the latest Federation battleships can only emit an energy magnitude of 2 tops!
So what the hell was it?
Marietta, can you determine the light beam's origin?
No. All I can tell is it's somewhere extremely far away. Even the Diplo sensors couldn't detect the source. Oh! Hold on a second! Captain, our sensors have picked up multiple instances of the same type of energy reaction. They're all heading in the same direction. One of them is exceeding magnitude 4.
4? How are their sensors able to like... How are their sensors able to detect a light beam? It's moving at the speed of light. Our sensors are faster than the speed of light. Oh wait.
Magnitude 4? Where are they headed?
Right this way.
Earth!
Earth! Oh no. Don't rip the Earth. We're heading right for Alderaan.
An Aldean or Vendini weapon, maybe?
Staying in those boobs.
Not a chance. Do you think a Vendini weapon could do what we just saw? Or an Aldean weapon, for that matter?
True. It's highly unlikely that either has an energy source exceeding the magnitude of creation energy.
But if it's some new weapon, we're in big trouble. I'm not even sure the Earth's planetary defense shield could block it.
Let's get back to the castle. We're wasting time here.
I know, right? We were just like hitting things with swords and shields, and all of a sudden, like, alright, sci-fi.
You're right. Marietta, give me a damage report on the Diplo.
The gravitic warp engine's been damaged. Repairs should take about 6 hours.
Do it in 4. I have a bad feeling about this.
I would hate being an engineer and like on a spaceship. God damn it! Like Scotty says, you always tell them like twice as long as it normally would take, because they're always gonna ask you to do it in less time.
Roger. We'll
I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Scotty rule, yep. I have a feeling we're going to be inserting disc 2 really soon here. The big FMV, and
Your Majesty, it's time for us to leave your world.
we're leaving the
With the
world.
fleet destroyed, I hope things here will return to normal.
Can I at least go get that smith? Probably not, right? That's probably it's like, oh, here you have access to this smith now. Oh wait, no, you don't. We're never gonna let you leave the. We're never gonna let you leave this town. I'm sure we're gonna be able to go back, considering just don't know when.
As do we.
I am very sorry for causing all this trouble.
Yeah, talking about Bo's dungeon, I was kind of I kind of wanted to go try that dungeon we went to there, that optional dungeon that murdered us last time with these super weapons, but
On the contrary, we have learned that there are entire civilizations out there beyond our world. And we have learned this is not the time for foolish struggles between our countries.
Precisely.
I know, right? It's like I know exactly where he is, but I can't leave the town. Can we just take a little side trip and pick up this smith?
In order to avoid bringing the final prophecy of Apris to fruition in its worst
Hey, Ben.
form, we must not wage war.
How's it going?
Indeed.
Okay, everyone, we're off. Again, I'm sorry for all the trouble.
I'm glad we got a chance to know each other, even though our time together was brief.
I'm glad too. I'm glad Apris granted me the opportunity to meet you all. I wish you could stay.
Unfortunately, that's not an option. As you have your world, we have ours as well.
I thought you might say something of the kind. I pray for your success in rescuing your father.
Thanks.
It's me.
The repairs are complete, ma'am.
Oh, it's 2 hours.
Already? That was fast.
We did our best.
We put some duct tape on there.
Thanks. I owe you one. Be ready to receive 4 via transportation in 1 minute.
Sure, now the transporters work.
Roger.
There's awkward silences in this game, I swear. Okay. Is this frozen? Hello? I think this is frozen. Oh, jeez. That's a long, awkward pause. I think something was frozen. It was like loading for a while there. Maybe that's why we keep getting these weird, awkward pauses.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oh no, Roger's not coming with us. I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the place at some point and pick them up again. I mean, we obviously have to go back at some point,
Captain.
since they give us access to new inventors that are outside the town, and they only give us access. They only showed up on our list after we got to that point where we're like a point of no return. So we're definitely gonna be coming back to this world at some point. Lieber,
Good work, everyone.
Roger is nobody likes you, Roger.
I'm so happy you made it back safely.
This guy seems way too excited.
I've been worried sick. I haven't been able to sleep a wink.
God, this guy's already annoying the shit out of me. This guy's worse than Roger.
No time for chit-chat. Any progress analyzing that energy?
Yeah. It appears that blast of energy came from neither Federation, Aldean, nor Vendini forces.
How do you know that?
We don't have much information right now, but according to intercepted communications, all 3 groups are currently under attack by another entity.
From where?
Don't know yet. There are limits to the communications we can intercept at this distance. Marietta is continuing to analyze the data.
I don't know if they're friend or foe, but they sure did a number on those Vendini. Let's take advantage of the situation and keep gathering that data for analysis.
Leave it to me!
I'm going to the bridge.
Flagship Diplo. Alright, let me pause the timer for a second. I just gotta move my van again real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute. Get to enjoy this funky new music. I'll be right back. I'm back. $40. Wait till you're 42. All goes downhill from 40, man. Alright. So you're Fayt. You're the one she... Let's get this one thing straight now. There's no way I'm gonna let you make me look bad. Ship's electromagnetic shield is no match for the Vindini's disruptor cannon. It was on pins and needles the whole fight. Because even a glancing blow would have been enough to kill us all. I don't know why I'm laughing. There's nothing funny about it. Lieber's lover. Anyway, take good care of your body. Quirk member, female doctor. I doubt if it specified it's female. Couldn't it be just a doctor? You don't always have your health, you know. Dr. Karma. Yes, she can. She hears everything. She sees all, knows all. That chest? No chest. Who are you? I've never seen you around here before. You have some business with me? Dude, what the hell, guy? You stranger, get off my ship! It's like, dude. Marietta is currently analyzing that strange light. Of course, we've been analyzing intercepted Federation data as well, so should have some results soon. There's no chest in here. Oh, it must be Maria's room. Phew, man, I thought that was done for. Private room. What do you think you're doing, mister? This is my room. I'm looking for treasure. Somebody doesn't make their bed. My name's Lankar. I'm in charge of security here on the Diplo. Pleased to meet you. We should be on the bridge by now. What are you doing here? Lankar. Maybe he's a... Diplo. Maybe he's an engineer. We need more engineers. I know, right? This ship is the knockoff Lego ship. Still hurts just as badly when you step on them. Both the starboard gunner Lieber and the port gunner Stieg did their best. But you can really tell the difference in capabilities when you're up against a military vessel. Yep, Lankar's my kind of gunner. Cliff's room. Should look for dirty magazines in Cliff's room. Who knows who's... Can we go into Maria's room? No dirty magazines under his bed. Mirage's room. Does nobody do their beds? Like, screw this. We're rebels, or mercenaries, or whatever. We're terrorists. We don't need to do our beds. Maria's room, alright. No drawers. Marietta's room. Private room, nobody in it. Another private room. It's ancient tradition. What was that light that blew away the Vendini battleship? Leader didn't do it, and neither did you, and who did? Just the question. Who the heck fired the devastating weapon? Where did they fire from, and why? Is having to be tidy? Exactly. Better question is why is Cliff and Maria's bed's not made? They haven't been on this ship for like months. At least Cliff hasn't.
I'm back, people. We're behind schedule on our objective to secure Dr. Liengod. Let's proceed as planned to point S317. All hands stand by. Right!
Wait a second. Secure Dr. Liengod? So you know where my father is?
That's right. He's being held in a cave on a planet located at point S317.
In a cave. Must be sleeping in other people's beds. Badunch.
It's been cleverly disguised, but it's a secret Vendini base, no doubt.
When Maria's not out, her bed is the most popular spot in the ship.
A secret base? How do you know about it then?
Don't underestimate Quark's information network. We'll be entering gravitic warp at once. Go sit over there.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do I get to sit on her lap?
Set a course to point S317 via gravitic warp. Break out of orbit with 1/4 thrust.
Okay, breaking out of orbit with 1/4 thrust.
I'd like to break out of her orbit with 1/4 thrust. Fancy. Space. We're actually in the stars. Look at the ocean of stars. So that's what the Star Ocean is about. There's an actual ocean of... Oh, disc change? I'm thinking it's a disc change. That feels like a disc change. So I figured after the big ass like FMV sequence we had there before we got onto the ship, like I figured like disc change is coming up because that's always the case whenever you get a big chunk of FMVs. Yep, please insert disc 2. So wait. We're finally there, halfway through the game. So it's gonna be a 120-hour game. Which button? Make sure I hit the right button here. It's hard to do in the dark. I want to turn off the system by accident. It's one of those rare 2-disc PS2 games. Part 1 complete.
Out of orbit.
Engage gravitic warp.
Engaging gravitic warp.
Our long-range sensors have picked up a ship. Fast approaching.
She looks way too happy. Oh god, not this keyboard sound. Not the keyboard. Anything but the keyboard.
Ship registration?
It's the Aqua Ellie, a Federation battleship.
If any engineer ever engineers a keyboard this loud, it should be completely fired. It should be fired out in space.
A battleship? What is a Federation battleship doing out here?
Could they be after us?
Incoming transmission.
Full stop. Display the transmission on screen.
Roger. Roger.
No, don't call Roger. We don't want Roger. Original series,
This
yeah.
is Commodore Whitcomb of the Federation ship Aqua Ellie.
Well, Next Generation was pretty good because, I mean, they had the whole LCARS system. And
It's an honor to meet you all.
Likewise. I would never have expected to meet Commodore Whitcomb, Star Officer of the Federation Fleet, in these parts.
I'm flattered you'd remember my name. But first things first. That's Dr. Liengod's son standing behind you, correct?
Yes, it is.
Well, what I am about to say will no doubt come as a surprise.
is it obligatory seeing a bunch of confusing ship piloting? Yeah.
There's no time for details now, so I'll be brief.
Commodore 64.
Go on.
A Vendini ship is approaching you.
Not a Vendini
Our
ship.
analysts believe they will not attack, so we expect the same of you.
What if your analysts are wrong?
None of us want there to be any hostilities.
What are you talking about? How could you possibly know that the Vendini will not attack?
I don't know. I didn't...
Because
Captain, our sensors have picked up the Vendini ship. They're sending out a transmission.
Hey, Nicholas. Yep, it's a day off. Weird schedule, since this whole schedule thing changed around.
Switch signals.
This is Captain Beewig of the
Sophia.
Vendine Empire ship Das Vanu.
Das Vanu.
Surrender immediately and submit to our orders.
Nice to meet you too.
Dr. Liengod, enemy of the galaxy, and the girl are in our hands.
Not the girl.
You are in no position to refuse our demands.
This is futile. Look, I can see some pixels.
Dad! Sophia!
Yep, the girl.
What do you want with my father?
We have but a single demand. You must exchange Liengod's son for Dr. Liengod.
Exchange me for my father?
And the method of exchange? I suppose we don't trust one another enough to transport them between our ships.
I don't have a babblefish, though.
Obviously not. We will reach your location in a few minutes. Further orders will be issued at that point. You will stand by until then.
Marietta, encrypt our signal to the Aqua Ellie.
Done.
I heard everything.
You listening to my conversation there, buddy?
So that's the situation.
Dr. Liengod's safety is paramount. As long as they hold him, we are unable to attack.
This is not Colombian.
I suppose you're right. Commodore, just how much do the Federation and Vendini really know?
About what?
Don't play dumb with me. You wouldn't be trying to get Dr. Liengod, let alone Fayt, unless you had some sort of information on them.
I suspect our intentions are not that different from your own.
Soft.
As for the Vendini, I'm not sure what they want, but I do have my suspicions.
I see.
So, What you gonna do?
When they come for you, bad boys, bad boys.
You gonna give them up without a fight?
You gotta be kidding! I still have things I want to ask my father!
Alright, Saxo, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by.
Don't worry, Fayt. I won't let them have you or your father. I won't stand for that.
Maria.
As long as you can secure Dr. Liengod, the Aqua Ellie will be able to deal with the Vendini ship.
The timing of the hostage exchange will be key. No doubt they will specify a neutral location for the exchange. I'm not sure what we'll do then. We'll have to think of something.
What'd you miss? You missed everything. You missed the end of Disc 1. We're on Disc 2 now. We're halfway through the game. Hopefully more than halfway, but...
Think of something. We'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
Not much else we can do. We've no time and the cards are stacked against us.
Just the sort of situation you like, isn't it, Cliff?
Suppose so, but...
Give it your best shot. I place it in your hands.
No, nobody knows where the energy magnitude thing came from yet.
Well, we aren't doing this for you, you know.
And the Vendini ship is the one that got obliterated by 3.5 energy magnitude wave thing.
Nevertheless, Dr. Liengod and the boy must not fall into Vendini hands.
Right.
I imagine it will not be much longer until we arrive. Sit tight until then.
All right.
Best of luck to you.
They got the Windows screensaver going in the background there.
We have to help my father, no matter what it takes.
Vin Diesel. It's Vin Diesel and Jawa.
I know. Remember, I have some unfinished business with him. We won't fail to free your father.
I can hardly wait.
Must kill God? Yeah, well that's pretty much expected in JRPGs.
I'm glad you're on my side.
You know it.
It's like Star Trek 5 all over. You gotta go find God.
I hope Sophia's holding up well. This has to be hard on her.
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from the Dasvanu.
On screen.
The exchange will take place on the planet you are orbiting.
Are we like in warp right now? Like, look at the screen in the back. We're not orbiting any planets right now, unless they really have a Windows screensaver going in the background.
On Elacour?
Good RPG games, all of them. These are the ones I suggest.
Prepare to transport down. And no heroics.
And here I thought we'd be going to a new planet. This game's like, nah, we're just gonna have this one planet. But we're gonna tease you with space.
The Dasvanu sent the coordinates. 147.5834. 34.8874.
You know, everything's very far away. We have literally stars flashing past the window shield. Like unless we're taking a really long ass orbit around, you know, the entire galaxy there. Two wigs.
Location?
Zelda 2 was awesome. I don't know why there's so much hate for Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is great.
Right away.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's the black sheep of the Zelda family, but I don't play games comparing it to their other games in the series. I play games as an individual thing, so...
You've been there?
It's a space amoeba.
Yep, sure have.
This place.
Transport at the specified time. And I repeat, no heroics.
Yeah, of course they had to pick a place that we had to climb a damn tower.
Understood. We'll hold you to that as well. We'll exchange Fayt for Dr. Liengod and the Esteed's daughter. That's...
Yes, that is the deal.
We can only transport 6 at a time. Their capacity shouldn't be any different.
And why?
most likely.
Well, I guess 6 should be enough.
Remember, they've got my father. Whatever you do, be careful.
Could they have like 2 teleporter rooms?
You're such a worrywart. Put a little more trust in me.
I trust you. I really do. It's just...
Don't worry. It'll be okay. Believe me. We'll get everyone back safely.
Maria. Okay.
Mirage, prepare to transport us down.
Roger, Captain.
I'll go with you.
Good, we need somebody that can actually hit things.
Hey, Stieg, you're coming too.
Stieg?
Yes, sir.
Isn't he a gunner? It'd be kind of useless.
Landcar, you read me?
Surprised Stieg wasn't wearing a red outfit.
Sup, Maria?
Ready 3 combat personnel, equipment level A. You pick the team. They'll transport down with us.
Level A? This must be serious.
It is. Our suits are no match for the disruptor rifles the Vendini use, but they're better than nothing.
Yeah, that's why I was expecting him to have like a red shirt.
Got it. I'll have them ready ASAP.
I'm counting on you. What is it?
Nothing. I was just thinking, you really are Quark's leader.
Not too sharp, are you? I've been telling you that from the start.
I know, it's just that...
Yeah, whatever. There's still some time before we transport down, so you're free until then. There's nothing I need you for right now. I'll make an announcement when it's time to go.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I love they call it the diplomatic ship Diplo. Wife Maria. But I wasn't so concerned that she's probably like her twin sister or something like that. She got the same hair color, she's the same age, we both came from the same laboratory, we're both adopted. I mean... Definitely feels like we're both... like twins. It's probably like the whole Luke and Leia thing going on. Where is the away team? I've already been picked. It's the bumbling trio. It must be stirring up in your armory right now. Incest the best test. Yep. There's an armory? Where's the armory? Said there wasn't enough room for me in there, and then they kicked me out. Can't believe those guys. Be really careful when you adjust the transporter settings. If transportation fails, you disappear. You don't want that to happen, do you? Once you're down Delacorp too, there's no telling when they'll be able to pick you up again. There'll be more people on the trip back, so it's best to be careful and get it right. Take a truck tip and Bindine Disruptor Rifle, your flesh will be evaporated. There's no treatment for evaporation. Just be sure to wear your protective suit. Anyway, take good care of your body. You won't always have your health, you know? You got a month? Well, I mean, the only way I know their ages is because they're like...
Hey there, there's been a change in inventor rank. It'd be quite a sight to see a long list.
Only because this thing here. There's no way I really know their ages. Fayt's 19, she's 19. I mean, they both have the superpowers. They're both like... Yeah, they obviously both came from the same laboratory thing, so they may be test tube babies or something, so maybe not necessarily twins, but these things fit me. Let's see, I'll take this and that and this one over there. What the heck, I'll take that one too. I think it's just like any other woman. Man, why is this strong-willed woman always use people so roughly? You guys done yet? Oh, she was 12 when we had that little flashback sequence there. And we played as 12-year-old Maria. It was like 7 years down the road. Cliff looks exactly the same age, though. Mind you, he's like 36 or something.
Hey there, how's new product? I'll let you know. Select the name to display information on it.
Yeah, he's like 36, so he would have been 29. He was just short. She just didn't drink a lot of milk when she was young, that's all. "19 enemies like 30. No. I wonder if the ages are the same in the Japanese version. Wouldn't be surprised if they were both 16 or something. Although Fayt does go to college or whatever, so 19 kind of makes sense. He does marry age. But yeah, you know, you have 500-year-olds that look like 9-year-olds. It's anime. It says the Pan-Galactic Federation, but why would they be amassing their forces here? Just using violence to run roughshod over these minority opinions, right? All the while, it's like a few grow fat at everyone else's expense. So to walk around a whole bunch. It's time, everyone. Meet in front of the transporter room. Of course, his grandchild. In Sophia's belly. Oh, there you are. Ready to go? Let's do it.
I see everyone's here. All right, let's go.
You've got the bridge, Mirage.
She was hungry.
Roger.
Let's do it!
Good luck. See you soon. If something happens, you have command of the Diplo. Understood.
Well, let's just hope nothing happens.
My thoughts exactly. We'll be back shortly. Take care.
Stay sharp, and keep an eye on the captain.
That look.
Is someone there? Am I seeing things?
Why did Fayt transport by himself first? It's like, let's just send him down first, and then send everybody else down. Shouldn't it be the reverse?
Hang in there, you two. Shouldn't be long now.
What's that?
A transport jammer!
Hand over the boy, now.
What do you mean? I thought we had a deal.
Did you? Your equipment suggests otherwise. You Federation scum are always up to dirty tricks.
It'd be plain stupid to come unprepared. Besides, we're not from the Federation.
What's the difference? Hey, boy, get over here.
This guy's voice.
No! Run!
No! How dare you!
No, rip the red shirts. It's gonna be that every single one of the guys who died were like none of our guys.
Take the boy alive. Kill the rest.
At least they're better shots than stormtroopers.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Yep, Rip Steeg. He knew it was coming. He knew he was doomed. Were they? Let me notice.
Seems you underestimated us.
It would appear so.
Fayt! Fayt!
Love how he's staring right down her chest. Yep, his eyes are like,
Fayt.
hey, Dad. And she's shaking out his ass. And she seemed
The
disappointed.
tables have turned, B-Wig.
What's so funny, baghead? You're the only one left.
Spooters.
Something's being transported down!
Some robotic web puppies.
How's that possible? There's a transport jammer here.
Fools! Our technology only blocks who we want it to block. We can bring down as many reinforcements as we need.
Can Cliff just like, I don't know, destroy that thing? He's like right next to it. He just has to flick it with his finger and it'll explode in a million shards.
After them! Don't Get away!
Dude, enemy law cannot be my main love interest. Yep. I know, right? Gotta fall in love with this girl who I met like an hour ago. That's anime law. That is true. Childhood friend never gets never gets the protagonist. Never.
Sophia?
Gotta show Sophia's ass.
Don't worry. I just tripped.
Let me see your leg. Why didn't you tell me you were hurt?
Considering the angle of her ankle there, I mean, that seems way more dangerous. Yep, I know, right? It's the worst thing. I mean, childhood friend is always like the best girl, but nope. The hero kind of ignores her.
Must have been hit in that fight back there.
Roger, oh god, no. Cliff on the other hand. Tell from the
You
angle.
guys hide here. I'll try to draw them away.
What, alone?
I'll be fine. I can handle these guys.
Yeah, you can. You can handle every single one of them.
Her injury is going to slow you down.
Or do we actually like lose Cliff for a minute?
I've spotted one over here.
Yep.
Show me where you're hurt.
Huh? Oh, right here.
She never got a button for her pants, I noticed.
It doesn't look too bad. We'll fix you up in no time once we get back to the Diplo. I know it hurts, but hang in there a bit longer.
It's a bonus you never let him out of the cage. Do you see like a Roger skeleton in the cage?
Okay, thanks.
The transport jammer should have about a 2-kilometer radius of effect, right?
That's the Federation spec. But the Vendini technology is more advanced. No doubt it has an even greater area of effect.
He's still there complaining we let it. It would be funny if it was just a corpse.
It will be hard getting clear of it.
If we try to run, they'll only come after us. We have to make a stand.
You've grown, Fayt.
Poor Roger.
Let's talk it over with Cliff when he gets back.
Okay.
In the meantime, Dad, there's something I have to ask you.
So you've finally found out.
I thought he said dad in like air quotes. This game really loves its awkward pauses.
But you must understand. I never once thought of you as a tool for my research. You were born because your mother and I always wanted a child.
Well then tell us why! How could you treat your own child like a guinea pig?
Jeez, Maria, you went to 11 instantly there.
By the way, who is she?
Who's this crazy bitch?
This is Maria. Maria Trador. She's the leader of Quark, the anti-Federation group.
Maria Trador. Trador?
She's a traitor.
You performed genetic engineering on her, just like you did to me.
Uncle Robert? Genetic engineering?
What? So that means you're... I see. That's why your last name is Trador.
Explain yourself, Dr. Liengod. I think we have the right to know.
Dad, tell us why. Why did you do it, Dad? Why did you manipulate our genes?
I did it. For the sake of our universe.
The only person whose genes need to be manipulated right now is Sophia. Somebody really needs to give her a button.
Our universe? That's quite a grand scale. How could modifying our genes have anything to do with the universe?
But it's the truth. I performed symbological genetic engineering on you because of a force that would one day threaten all we know.
Threaten all we know?
I don't expect you to believe me right here and now. It's a long story. I'll explain everything once we get out of here. Just be patient.
Piano guy is back. Crazy piano guy. Gore, how's it going? So he did a viewer pick on history. That's awesome. Well, whatever game gets picked for Fast Forward, you'll be playing that next. Have to watch all. It's like nobody wants me to watch you because I can't watch you play these games I haven't played yet.
Is that all? You think we'll accept that poor excuse for an explanation?
Maria.
That's not what I wanted to hear!
I'm sorry.
It's awesome. Totally not a core game. It's win-win, though. That's what it is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What happened?
It's nothing, really.
Okay.
Scary.
I've cleared out all the enemies in the immediate area, but we can't waste any time. I'm sure they'll keep calling in reinforcements. And there are still Vendini soldiers here and there. Seems to be no end to them. They're like roaches.
I think we should destroy the jammer. Otherwise, we don't stand a chance. We'll be picked off one by one.
Yep, Cliff's always got the best timing. Always able to read the mood. Now,
what do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion.
Seems we have no other choice. Maria to Diplo.
I'm here!
That B-Wig's using a new type of transport jammer. We're going to destroy it. Be ready to transport us up as soon as we do.
you think if they're able to jam transporters, you think they'd also be able to jam communications? You know what I mean? Because it's anime, that's why.
Cannot comply!
Future Nomura, yeah.
What's wrong?
We're under attack by the Dasvanu! Our hands are full just staying alive! Incoming transports at this time would be...
But what was there, like, shots coming from both directions? They're being attacked by one ship. They wouldn't have been able to watch friend video.
What happened to the Aquaeli? It should have been here by now.
They're being blocked by another Vendini ship! They need a little more time!
Where's Mirage?
She's on damage control! Lieber and Lankar are with her!
All right. Find some way to hold out until the Aquaeli arrives.
We'll do our best!
Damn it!
I should have known the Vendini would have prepared for this.
Hey, if the Vendini are engaged, maybe they're also too busy to use their transporters.
Yeah, there's a good chance of that.
If so, then they've got all the soldiers they're going to get. Let's take out their jammer then. In the meantime, let's just hope the Aquaeli shows up to lend a hand.
Relying on the Federation sticks in my craw, but I guess we have no other choice.
Sticks in my craw. Who says that?
It's gonna be tough, you two, but hang in there. Let's go.
Federation's insidious. Great. Now we have to go like all the way downstairs. They take the elevator all the way upstairs. Where's the old lady cook? She noped it out of there. It could be. They're the same enemies here. Do they actually get turned into definitely new enemies?
Real fight! Let's take them all!
Too late for
Deep freeze. Out of food, oh no.
Real fight!
A worthy opponent.
Ow. What just happened there? He just like got obliterated. Oh, they like self-destruct or something. Good to know. Careful with self-destruction. I thought I had that protection though, like where MP damage did HP damage instead. Probably use up all his HP. The Fury thing kind of kicked in. He didn't have any more HP, and then it used up all his MP instead. That's like what happened. Yeah, that makes sense.
Real fight! A worthy opponent.
Fist of fury! Of fury!
Gotta love the JoJo attack.
the opponent.
Let's change my formation here so I'm not like so far away. Fastest way would be down here, I guess. Surprisingly, not many enemies, huh? He's got the best music. Gotta have a rockin' soundtrack. I totally need to get a soundtrack for this game. It's just too good. Let's go heal up first, just in case. Got some cards. Live concert in Japan? I'll have to look that up. There are literally no enemies. I only transported like 3 things in. You know, I really wish we wouldn't lock the damn door behind us every time we go through this one-way door. Can we just leave it open? He leaves the door wide open, when, like right here. So he left the door freaking wide open. Leaves the door wide open when he's in an aeroglyph. Goes inside of an inn, leaves the door wide open. The place is like, wind is blowing in the house. Like, I won't close that door. I'll go through this one-way door. I'll make sure to close it behind me, because that would be rude if I don't. Robot brothels. I'm gonna double check this place if there's anything to break down. It's a one-way door, not going through that. Let me break down here.
Now or never.
Let's do it.
You fought well. I'll give you that.
I know, right? I mean, I could see like in in a tropical place, but literally like they're in like a winter, blowing wind, blowing snow. Dude goes inside of an inn, goes inside of a church, leaves the door wide open. There's like literally snow blowing in. He just walks in, leaves the door wide open. Like, what the hell, man?
However, it all ends here. Hand over the boy now. I will say it once more. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, totally the Borg.
Keep calling in reinforcements, no matter how many of my soldiers you defeat. There is no escape.
That's because of this thing.
It's Nell. How's it going, Nell?
What?
Why wouldn't I get Nell?
How the...
Wait, is it possible not to get Nell?
I think that did the trick. What the heck was it anyway?
Nell!
I haven't been using her in forever, but...
Damn you!
Oh, you get different people depending on, like, choices, I guess? So it could have been Nell, or I guess it could have been Nell, Roger, or what's his face, Adele or whatever. Yeah, or Albel, yeah. I never used Roger Albell, so yeah, Roger would have kind of sucked.
What the?
Well, I guess rip Nell.
B-Wig!
Destruction of our transport jammer means nothing. Our battleship can crush your flagship at any time.
Captain! Are you okay?
What is going on? Where are the reinforcements?
Where the enemies have their like weapons, you know, not pointed at the other guys. You think those guys would be like, hey, you know, should we like take these weapons off our shoulder and point at the enemy? Nah, that's fine. We'll just point it this way. It's not important.
What? The Aquaelli? Damn! Pull us out now! Dasvanu, transport us up!
Let's point my back to the enemy too.
Thanks. That was close.
Although when it comes to save you, sleep at the inn before you find Crossel. That's if you hate. Okay, well, I guess I didn't get that scene. So, oh yeah,
No problem. I'm just glad we're in time.
gotta hate this guy.
Give me a status report. I assume the Aquaelli has arrived?
Lieber sounds like he's just drinking way too many cans of, you know, Red Bull or something.
Yes, it arrived a few minutes ago and joined the fight against the Vendini.
A Red Bull coffee, you know, mixture.
Even the Dasbanu should have a hard time against both our ships.
Good. How horrible.
What are you doing here?
I had a lot on my mind, and so I came here. Then I saw you all, and
No, Farlene, yeah.
I'm glad I could help before the end.
Better not die now.
I never thanked you properly.
Hey, I don't want to hear any of this the end crap from you.
Don't die on us now.
Let's get back to the Diplo. They should be able to do something.
You're right.
It's disturbing neck. I think Sophia's neck is a little worse.
Diplo, report.
The Aquaelli has just destroyed the Dasvanu with its creation cannons.
We'll be able to transport you in 1 minute's time. Just a second. What is it, Marietta?
We detected transporter activity right before the Dasvanu was destroyed. We can't tell what they sent, so be careful down there.
Did you get that? Be very careful.
This is the end speech, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Until Maria came in my team, and Nell was definitely
I cannot use you.
my go-to.
I shall eliminate you.
No! Dad, no! Why is everybody dying?
Doctor! No!
It was like, oh no, Dad's dead. Who cares about Nell, though?
Uh, Fayt. Maria.
Sophia. The data you want is
Moonbase.
at Moonbase.
Which Moonbase? Which moon?
You must
You narrow that down.
go there.
Dad, save your strength.
It serves you right for interfering. This never would have happened if you had done what I asked.
Slime.
The hell kind of music is this?
Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury! Aerial assault!
Aw. Want to hear more of that music. Ring of Vigor. Where's transfer? Sephiroth Lavestein with the 29 months! What's going on, Lavestein? Thank you so much for the continued support! Yeah, that battle theme kind of came out of nowhere, too. Some like sun rap music that you can't hear for long because, you know, it only plays during the battle, which, you know, I guess I gotta pause the game and hear the music. It's like Cliff picked the song. I know, right? Sephiroth! It's Sashi for 21 months! As long as we do Sephiroth. Yep, Sephiroth is the best Roft. Wow, we no beans gibberish. Pretty much. Better Twitch TV? Yeah. You'd get more. Well, it's well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I ran like I'm gonna randomly choose 5 games, right? So it's just 5 random games. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake would be one of those games, and considering it's kind of a remake of a game I've already played, I mean, it's not like I would replace it with like an earlier Final Fantasy game. So it has the potential of showing up, but of course, be one out of, you know, how many games do I have on that list? 700 and something games. So, pretty slim chance in showing up, but hey, it's random, you never know. Well, it's kind of not, but it's still, it's one of those games like you don't need to play like any of the other Final Fantasy games to play it. I mean, maybe Crisis Core might be good to play in like other games in the Final Fantasy VII kind of universe first. Fast forward games would be any game that is part of my collection, which is basically everything except for, you know, a small amount of DS and 3DS games that aren't in my collection yet.
Dad!
And yeah, that's pretty much it. Anything that's in my collection that hasn't been played yet, it'd be part of fast forward. The only exception is if I roll a game that is part of a series that I haven't played, like an earlier entry in that series, I'm gonna play the earliest entry in that series that hasn't been played yet. So let's say I roll like, you know, let's say I roll Yakuza 4, for example. You know, I replace that with Yakuza, right? And any game that doesn't win will keep their votes. So let's say, like right now, with the last poll, we had Tales of Symphonia was on the poll. We had Fire Emblem Radiance, or Passive Radiance, whatever. We had Manichemia. So if those games ever show up again, or any part of that franchise, there's a pretty good chance that that game's gonna win, because right there it's already got a huge chunk of votes from the previous thing. So, of course, is another game that everybody throws their votes in instead. So. Fighting game, Dissidia. RPG Quest Rewind plays Highline Whale's Voyage Forever. Hell no. I mean, it was a close fight between Manichemia and this game, and then near the end, like this game just kind of got like 10 votes. Everybody kind of jumped on this one. Oh yeah, I would definitely play Yakuza and Kiwami. I mean, those are definitely quite different from each other. So I would play the original Yakuza, and then Kiwami. I mean, technically I could play it after I play the original Yakuza, but I mean, I'd probably be playing them in order. So in the rare chance I could play a whole bunch of Yakuza games and get to the point where Kiwami would have been released, in terms of date-wise, I might play it at that point. But I'd have to go through a lot of Yakuza games winning fast forward to even have that happen. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is a prequel, so it kind of expects you to have played some Yakuza games before. So I would definitely play Yakuza 1, and when did 0 come out? Like after 5, technically? So, yeah, I mean, Yakuza 0 assumes you probably played some Yakuza games. It's like the Star Wars prequels. They kind of expect you to know, what happens before, you watch the prequels.
Forgive me.
It's kind of a series-by-series basis. I mean, obviously you got some series like, the Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests and stuff like that, which really aren't tied together too much. I mean, obviously some of them are, but like direct sequels, like Final Fantasy X-2 wouldn't make sense playing that for Final Fantasy X, which I mean is a moot point since Final Fantasy X's coming up, but or Final Fantasy 13-2 or whatever, Lightning Returns, I wouldn't play that for Final Fantasy 13. But either way, just to be safe, because I mean a lot of time I don't know the exact plot of series, so is like game this game of this series a sequel of this game in the series, or are they like separate in any way, or there's some like light things tying them together? It's just safer to play them in order for that series, just to be absolutely certain, right? I already did.
No, it can't be! Dad!
He's not your father.
Oh!
That scream. Was the sequel to Final Fantasy 15? Is what you're saying?
Diplo, it's over. Transport us up.
No, this is the beginning of Disc 1, or Disc 2, I should say.
Roger, Captain.
Pretty much all we did in Disc 2 was transport to this planet and destroy and kill Dad.
We'll transport you up as soon as we can.
It's when it says Roger. Yeah, I know, right? They keep mentioning Roger's name. Why? Chikunti is so good.
Dad,
That's good to hear.
Moon base. Answer me, Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
Fayt.
Sophia finally changed out of her, like, her outfit. She finally put on some pants
She'll
that
be
had
okay.
buttons. I'm assuming Sophia is going to join us now, probably, considering she wore, like, an outfit, a fighting outfit.
Really? Good.
Sophia lost her cleavage. Rip cleavage.
How long do you plan on moping around?
Jeez.
That's a mean thing to say!
No kidding. Just died like, an hour ago. I was like, oh, fuck up.
His father just died, you know? How about a little more sympathy?
Calm down, piano guy.
Your father left something to the two of us. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah. Other than, like, Roger, I guess.
I don't care what you do. I'm going to Moonbase.
She's wearing short
Even
shorts.
if I have to go alone.
Got like a magical girl wand thing going on.
Sorry.
Yeah, she must be a caster.
I'll go too. To Moonbase. We'll go get whatever my father left behind.
Good.
Gotta love cat girls.
Fayt. Maria has a point. It's not like you to be so depressed.
Your daddy issues. Yep.
But don't be too hard on yourself.
Fayt's daddy's boy.
Okay.
I know, right? They have all these, like, they got the wing people. They've got the, obviously, they have, like, cat people. They have, like, people cats. They have, like, two different variations of cat people. You have, like, werewolf people. They've got, like, the goblins. They got, like, so many different... You had freaking mermaids. Which wouldn't really make sense, but, you know. It's like nothing.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
That's okay.
All right, so it's off to Moonbase then.
Yeah, that's the plan. I've already given the crew the order.
Not play as a mermaid. So you could just die and scream every time you die. You do that constantly.
Moon base?
Nell's
wonder what kind of
alive.
place it'll be. Can't wait.
Huh? What did you just say?
Do you know what you're saying? You might never make it back home again.
Reverse mermaid be more magical. That would just be weird, though.
I realize that.
Just human legs with a fish head.
I don't think you understand what you're getting into.
We were able to end the war with Eriglyph thanks to all of you. But now that the war is over, there's no longer a need for me there. So now, I'd like to help you all out. That's the only way I can pay you back for helping to end the war.
Yeah, but...
But if you feel that I'll just get in the way, I'll leave.
You won't be in the way, but still.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like the game. It's almost like the old movies are favoring, you know, the home team advantage.
I think it's a good idea.
Huh?
Go Chun-Li.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Sophia's face is really weird there. Looks like she has the mumps.
Come on.
Fine. If that's how you feel, I've no objections.
Okay, what can you do?
Good to have you with us.
Good to be here.
Yes?
What level is Nell at this point? I haven't used her in forever.
Incoming communication from the Aqua Ellie. What do you want to do?
I'll be right there.
Might try Sophia, though. She looks like she's going to be a caster. I do have those intelligence boosting things. She's a cuter caster than her last caster. She's level 69. Nice.
I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you.
However, all we have now is you. This may have dashed the Federation's hopes.
What do you mean? What do you know that we don't?
Hopper 1 fight robot has to be strong.
I can't tell you over the comlink. Can you come over to my ship?
If that's okay with you, Quark and the Federation aren't exactly friends.
The Aqua Ellie is my ship, and on my ship, I decide who is friend or foe. And if anyone objects, they can visit the brig while you're here.
We'll be there shortly.
Excellent.
Commodore, I have a request.
What is it?
He's the only straight caster. I mean, what's his face there? Forget his name. The guy we never used. He was kind of a caster too. I guess he's gone now, maybe, potentially.
We want to go to Federation Station 5, Moonbase.
This is kind of a good thing we didn't use any of the other characters, considering, you know, they all like noped it out of there. Andrew, yeah. Sword Uncle, yeah. The guy who didn't use his sword as a sword, he just like hits things with the sheath.
But they would never let us near them on a Clausian ship.
Adre, yeah. Yeah, which makes sense.
I'd like to ask you to take us there in the Aqua Ellie.
Moonbase. That's where Dr. Liengod's research lab is.
That's right. Go to Moonbase where my father's dying words. I think he meant for us to go there and find the truth.
Yes, but after Dr. Liengod was captured, we searched the lab's database thoroughly. Yet we did not find any useful information.
Still, we'd like to check for ourselves. You might have overlooked something, and there may be some things that would only interest us.
That's right. And there are most likely things in there that only we would understand.
Right. Understood. We'll transmit a homing beacon. Bring only the minimum number of personnel required.
What, 3?
Thank you, Commodore.
Then we have a deal?
Yes.
Oh, and about Earth. You had better brace yourselves.
Huh?
Rip Earth.
Brace yourselves?
Wonder what he means.
Magnitude 4. Energy magnitude 4 shot.
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Only we will go to the Aqua Ellie. Stand down weapons and wait until further notice. Mirage and Marietta, take care of her while we're gone. Roger.
Why do they keep mentioning Roger?
Captain? I mean, Maria? Don't worry about us. We'll take care of things here.
When do we get to play as Marietta? I want her in my team.
We have Landcar and the others to keep us company.
She always seems happy.
Thanks.
I know, right? Yeah, you know, the Earth, yeah, there's nothing left of it. The Earth get Alderaan. So it's Dr. Liengod's son. These team members are Quark. That's right, and you are? Please forgive my manners. I'm Lieutenant Fields. I served under the command of Commodore Whitcomb. No? Yeah, whatever happened to her mom? That's a good question. I see. Thank you. In that case, I apologize for the rush. Can you please take us directly to the Commodore? Very well. Please follow me. Alright, let's go. There's no time to waste. Fayt doesn't give a damn. I thought he was a daddy's boy. Hover chairs? That seems like a waste of energy.
It will take a while to reach Moonbase. Let me explain the situation in the meantime. The two of you in particular have been on Ellicor for some time, and probably know little of what is going on.
You made a buff Vendini soldier. It's much happier, yep.
Please, fill us in.
Pretty much.
The Earth and the entire galaxy are facing an unprecedented threat.
Your mouth isn't moving, Mr. Whitcomb.
You're not talking about the war with Vendine and Aldean, are you?
That is correct. I imagine you are also aware of those powerful bursts of energy?
Yes, exceeding magnitude 3, right?
They were aimed at Earth. The planetary defense shield managed to partially block the attack, but it still caused considerable damage.
It was too much for the planetary defense shield?
Yes, and those energy bursts were a message, a declaration of war.
Yes, Roger.
Declaration of war? What alien power has the ability to mount such a devastating long-range attack?
A new power, previously unknown to us. Emissaries
Probably.
of an entity known as the Creator.
The Creator. Yeah, it's totally God. This is Star Trek V.
They call themselves the Executioners, enforcers of the Creator, come to sentence us to our death.
The Creator?
Yes, it is not uncommon for dictators to claim divine origin.
Every time we see... Sophia's face gets like... I don't know, it's like low res half the time. She always looks weird.
Their message states that our science has delved into forbidden areas, and thus the Creator has decreed our annihilation.
That's insane.
Sounds like a plain old invasion to me.
We believe that is correct. They are, without a doubt, a power to be reckoned with. They have technology far exceeding our own.
So in other words, we better say our prayers.
Take a look at this.
It's amazing.
This is the Earth.
Wow.
And this shows our attempt to use our space stations to trace the route of the energy blasts. Their energy blasts passed through an unknown dimensional space, faster than the speed of light.
That's impossible.
An unknown dimensional space?
Indeed.
Sophia's one of the few childhood love interests. She does seem a little annoying.
The blast traveled through neither subspace nor gravitic space. This alone hints at the capabilities of their technology. Shockingly, the energy pulses were released from an uncharted region over 50,000 light-years away.
50,000.
50,000 light-years?
Yes, the data stunned us. Several of our analysts rushed to get their eyes examined.
Have they sent out a fleet?
We don't know. If there is one, we haven't detected it. Still, a declaration of war has been made. Surely it will not be long. An attack by a fleet of such power would spell trouble for the Federation.
This is bad.
So this means Klaus, Vendine, and Aldian are all in deep trouble.
Yes, and it seems Vendine was attempting to capture and use the Federation's secret weapon. They would consider any offer of cooperation with the Federation an insult.
Secret weapon. Me.
Correct. That is what I've been told. Apparently, Dr. Liengod and his team developed you after they detected the Executioner's presence years ago. But frankly, you do not look like much of a weapon to me.
Ouch.
How can a man of flesh and blood fight a fleet of starships?
They're magical pew-pew energy.
Yet it was I who destroyed the battleship Invisible.
Yeah, that's right. Invisible. You couldn't see it, but we destroyed it. Haha.
What? You did that?
Yes. Like Fayt, I too am the product of Dr. Liengod's genetic engineering.
Yeah. It's like, shit, why did I come back here?
I see. Is that so?
That was probably like totally a fish out of water at this point.
Only upper echelons of the Federation were privy to Dr. Liengod's top secret research. But if what you say is true, if there is another, then we may have a chance.
Unfortunately, our powers are still unreliable. We can't just invoke them whenever we want.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Neither of us can fully control our powers.
Perhaps the late Dr. Liengod placed some means of security on you. Losing him was a great tragedy.
Another reason we need to get to my father's lab on Moonbase.
Yes, but as I said before, the lab's database has already been searched. Don't expect too much.
Maybe you're right. When I investigated the lab before, I found no information of that kind.
If we cannot rely on your powers, we shall have to face the Executioners with what we have.
Bridge to Commodore.
Yes?
We have a transmission from Federation Station 9.
Give me a display.
Right away, sir.
Commodore! We're under attack by a group calling themselves the Enforcers! Requesting immediate... Those aren't ships! What are they? Are they gods?
The gods.
We've lost the signal. Report from headquarters. Federation Station 9 has been obliterated.
Obliterated. Oh no.
Obliterated?
Orders, Commodore?
Run.
Commodore?
Yes. Yes, I know. Maintain our present course to Earth. Not a ship. Did I hear him say what I think he said? What could this mean?
I think he's saying the Executioners are gods.
No god would kill as they do.
Whatever they are, I fear we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
I know, right?
12 hours flight time to Earth.
They're not ships. I don't know what they are. They must be gods. It's like, huh? I don't think that'd be my first choice. Like, how would you even assume that? Like, what would that be your first train of thought after, like, if they're not ships, what's the next possible thing they could be? Oh, they must be gods. Yeah, it's the only other thing after ships. Yeah, demons maybe. Gods? If it was just like some, I don't know, some sort of flying, like, person or something.
Okay. Connect me with headquarters.
Yes, sir. Connecting.
This is the Aqua Ellie calling Fleet Headquarters.
Hermes here.
This is Whitcomb, sir. What's our situation, Admiral?
You probably already know, but we've lost stations 8, 9, 31, 36, and 42.
42? Oh, man.
The enemy has not been identified, but we do know they are, in all likelihood, headed straight for Earth.
Dude, the long beard.
I see, sir. Our orders?
Stay your present course. Other ships are being dispatched to block the enemy. Battleships and combat explorers have already been deployed. 162 ships are stationed around Earth.
162.
112 around Station 9, and 215 around Station 20.
Isn't Station 9, like, destroyed now? Or is Station 9 different than Federation Station 9?
Understood, sir.
Oh, and Commodore. Word is the Enforcers have already attacked and destroyed Aldean.
What?
They were the closest to the enemy's point of origin. Though we were not friends, I mourn their loss. The same fate awaits us if we don't keep our wits. It's the most powerful threat the Federation has ever faced. Yet in the past, we've always managed to overcome difficulty.
Yeah, so it's like, do those ships get vaporized as well? Like I said, unless Federation Station 9 and Station 9 are two different things, which would be really fucking confusing if they were using the same kind of thing, right?
Godspeed, Commodore.
Just make him a tiny model and put him behind the screen. Oh, they wanted to make it look like it's actually a screen. It's got a really low resolution display. It's the future. It's gonna be low res, man.
Yes, sir.
Over and out.
We must get to Federation Station number 5 at once and carry out our mission.
Agreed.
Aquality. Currently searching for missing professors. Dr. Ryoko Liengod. That's her mom. Dr. Clive Estede. That's what's her face's dad. Interesting yet unfathomable existential situation. I know, right? Current military version will be very difficult. At the very least, I won't be able to assign any more personnel to this task until the current crisis passes. I see. Alright, I understand. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting dictionary's a thing. It's probably got like a billion things in here now. Version number... First military base and destroyed by the executioners. RIP. Admiral Hermes. That's part 2s. So many people. Neville Sulfur? Mel's father. So many people. Shelby the heavy-handed. See Shelby. Thanks, game. Schwimmer. Vanilla. Welch. So many things. At the top. Yeah, nothing new. God, there's so much freaking lore in this. Like, trying to read the entire lore, it's like, yeah. Is Twitch audio sync desyncing? Do you have Frankfurt Z? Sometimes if you have Frankfurt Z with that audio compression thing, that can cause it to desync sometimes. So you just have to refresh if that's the case. You 2 hours to read through the glossary? I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of been ignoring it because it's like way too much lore to get through. It's like a lore explosion. The ship is currently headed towards the data sector with no significant problems. The executioners have halted in the Alpha sector. They're located approximately 300 light years away from the nearest Federation ships. Oh yeah, it's great. It gives you the option of like going through like really in depth in the game's lore if you want to. Of course, making it optional is good. Yeah, exactly. Current output within Creation Engine is 2.86 e to the 28 per second. No abnormalities detected. 2.86 e to the 28 what per second? Or is e to the 28 a is that like some sort of doesn't make sense. Metaphysical units. I know, but like, although in this case, I think they're using E as in like, you know, how a calculator would use it, where it's like 3.8 times 10 to the 28 kind of thing. But even if they just use like, you know, the number E or whatever, it's there's still no units. It's like 2.38 e to the power 28 over or per second. It's like what? What per second? Maybe per second is a unit. Those per seconds. That Karate is a regular patient here. She's in sick bay more often than not. Curty? What? Keep your voice down. I don't feel so well. Leave me alone. You feeling under the weather? Here, let me give you a nice shot. I'm kidding. That was not a nice shot. That's why she was kidding. My head's hurt. Good old science. The joys of getting old. A very busy lounge. Up. This operates an all-purpose communications device on modern planets. Now, though, communications with the outside are completely cut off. The only terminal I can use to connect to other terminals outside the ship is the one on the bridge. And even that one is allowed to connect to only a small number of remote terminals. Oh well, this is an emergency, so there's not much use complaining. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are at least okay. I don't know what I had done if anyone was dead. Use that one. No idea where I'm going here. I'm just like randomly choosing different directions. Save point here for some reason. It's our ship. It's probably our room or something. Yo, Fayt. Pretty laid back, Cliff, considering that you're right smack dab in the middle of the Pan-Galactic Federation. This would be leader of Quark, the anti-Federation organization, aren't you? Shouldn't you be worried, or at least a little tense? Isn't it a little late to be worried about stuff like that? If you really wanted to mess with me, they'd have eliminated me the moment they got their hands on you. Yeah, no, right? Well, maybe you're right. Besides, Commodore Wickham is a famous, highly honored general of the Pan-Galactic Federation. I don't think a guy like that would ever pull a fast one on us, and the Federation has its pride, you know? I don't think that man would pull a trick like that anyway. Call it a hunch. The incident you're involved in would never have happened if the military has been on toes. I must apologize for this. They're invading from the direction of Sector Alpha. The fleet stationed around the Sol system, in case they break through the defensive lines. Pretty much sums it up. Gamer uses force fields. Also, they use a quad scanner data to create a virtual space, which I like to do. Where should we go? Ah, cool. So we can go to a workshop. We can make our weapon. So, are we getting fake equipment here? Like, couldn't this thing just like give us stuff? Like, what would we have to spend money? I don't get it. Makes no sense. It's the worst game ever. See microtransactions. Shouldn't it be able to create anything that exists too? Like, we wouldn't have to patent these things. Yeah, excellent. Welcome back. Out our sage. God, so much crap. Never checks any of the newer stuff here. Prison capacitation, 60%. HPMP recovery. 100% HP recovery. Sounds pretty good. 50% HPMP. Way to access shops still doesn't make sense though. If these things are force fields, what happens when we leave this place? Are the force fields disappear? Am I spending money and like having it? You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's just it's like a it's actually like creating the items, but everything else is fake. I guess maybe that's what we're spending money on. We're spending money on energy to like materialize the actual item in front of us. I'm assuming this workshop won't have access to any of our inventors. Oh, we have what's his face here? Like transfer inventors? Depending, it's a workshop in Paterni. So we should have do have the Paterni workshop. The retail rabbit thing to upgrade a ring if we wanted to. Guess we're installing everything on this one. Let's make some more, what's it called, orichalcum. Nope, no wedge.
Looking good.
Thanks, you too. Some skinny arms.
Huh? Don't tell me it's... Hey! Didn't I tell you to turn off the camera?
Yeah, I forgot to check her stats.
Hey there! How's new product? Are you looking for something?
Probably good at writing or something.
There's been a change in inventor rank. Select a name to display information on an inventor.
Good at alchemy, really good at cooking. Decent at crafting, actually. Maybe with her we could, maybe we could make that, like 11,000 crafting thing. She's pretty good at synthesis, too. I think she's the strongest at synthesis by a good amount. So anime titles for the conversation, no context. This is it. Black Magic N66. I have not. Alright, what's the nearest save point? Well, I want to upgrade my weapon, but I need to kind of like get a blank weapon. What's the actually? Can I buy a new weapon? I can try to craft one as well. The smith over here. I don't know, this channel has a lot of older folks in it. Most of us grew up playing these games back in the day. Okay, let's get the 100 attack one. $50 is fire based though, right? It's gonna get a pretty high hit, which might be a good starting point. I mean, if we're gonna be putting orichalcum on this thing, I mean, the difference between like 100 and 150 is negligible. So probably better go with a high hit one. The shark helm was actually pretty decent for Roger. I'll save my money, I'm using it now. You can always get more money. It'd be nice to just get an upgraded weapon for Fayt right now. I mean, Cliff can carry us for a while, I'm sure, but I don't know when we're gonna have access to another workshop. You can always like find out and then go from there. Aft long distance transporter room. And your internet went out. No internet for you. Someone who had great-grandchildren your age? Wow. It's crazy. Huh? I haven't seen you around before. Are you new? $1990. I'm a 70, well, 70s. I was born in 79, so I was like an 80s kid. And the 90s teen. So I grew up in like the golden age of video gaming. It's the red controller. It's that indestructible shield that can just... I just can't break through. Nah, it's for you, young punk. Although I guess I'm getting to like the PS2 era now, so there's definitely more people... Definitely getting a lot of new viewers that were like 90s kids. Kind of grew up with the PS2 and that. The ship's confusing. Playing all the kids. Or all the kids. I was playing all the games. Digimon World 2. Oh. That's painful. Digimon World 2 is so painful. A lot of books. Circus Troops of the Century, List of Circuses, Complete Circus Catalog, Mechanical Circuses. This guy's really into circuses. Charlie's Circus, the Board Field Circus Troupe. Maybe this guy's a clown in his spare time. Just see the Commodore walking around in the clown outfit. I mean, Digimon World 2 is one of those games you probably want to be playing with emulation to speed things up, because god damn, that game is slow. It's so slow. I hate this starboard corridor. There's an indestructible shield that I just can't break through. No. Fuck this guy already. Oh yeah. Every game has its fans, even the bad ones. I'm sure somebody out there loves Whale's Voyage. I mean, it could be some sort of nostalgia thing. Maybe they play with their like dad as a kid or something. I don't know. I'm sure somebody has it as a favorite. Stars are beautiful today. Oh, sure it's hot today. I wonder if the air conditioner is busted. I like Yoshigami. Good old Hoshigami. Nobody likes Hoshigami though. That's the exception to the rule. What am I even doing, by the way? I told our crew of the ship, the Aqua Ellie, about the details of Dr. Liengod's research. Got information about you and Maria on the need-to-know basis. Cyberpunk? Yeah. I told them they were carrying a new type of weapon Dr. Liengod developed on Federation Station 5 after predicting the war with the Executioners. The bugs are a feature. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on Cyberpunk 2077 until, you know, they release the non-early access version. Communication from Federation Station Number 5. Moon base situation normal. Pray for your ship's safety. Communication Lambda sector. It's been determined that the barrage was just fired at Earth. It was also simultaneously aimed at the home world of the Eldian Empire. Incredibly, the Eldian homeworld took a direct hit. It's been completely destroyed. No, Cyberpunk is like the modern version of Crisis. You know, it's one of those games that gets released at the point where nothing can run it correctly. So you need like new technology to actually be able to run it. It's the modern Crisis. Let's find another one of these things where we have to like talk to everybody. Did I find Maria yet? Crisis still looks passable? Yeah. Yeah, Crisis is one of those games that's going to drop like a rock price. Well, this year is the 10th anniversary of Skyrim, so you guarantee they're going to have a new Skyrim release this year. I can go to the other corridor, didn't I? It's like a 99.99% chance they're going to have some sort of Skyrim's special edition thing released this year. In November. Just any excuse to, you know, to re-release the game.
What are you up to?
I'm accessing the database over at Liengod Research Lab on Moonbase.
My father's lab?
I thought I could get a head start with a remote search, but it didn't work.
New release and fix absolutely nothing. Exactly. I mean, you can't have an actual, bug-free version of Skyrim, even though they have 10 years to do it, and all the fan patches have basically patched all like the issues. Of course, they're not going to do it. Dragon forward to Smash Brothers.
I know nothing more than the last time I checked.
When you checked before, could you show me what you found?
I could, yes.
Please, I'd like to see it.
Okay.
Exactly. Gotta have all those features.
We are currently involved in research on special symbols that exhibit extraordinary effects when embedded in the human gene.
Dad looks so young.
Although my research is banned by Federation law, it is far too important to abandon now. I'm conducting my research in secret, with the help of my wife, Ryoko, Jesse Trador, and Dr. Estede. Over the past few years, we have successfully developed two special symbols: destruction and alteration. The power to destroy and the power to alter.
Really, is that what destruction and alteration means? It's a very bad hologram, that's why.
We have selected our own children to be test subjects. Jesse protested, but I believe it to be an even greater sin to use the children of others.
I know, right? The name called Traitor, it's like,
Although we are tormented by our guilt, we had no other choice. We have embedded destruction in my son and alteration in Jesse's daughter. There are no signs of rejection at this point. Our research was a success. We've now achieved our initial goal. The next step is to track their development.
No way.
This is how I first learned about you. I still don't know what purpose your father had in doing this, but I do know for sure that they embedded special symbols within each of us.
It's just Traitor.
I wonder how they intended us to use our powers.
I'd rest much easier if I knew. We may learn more when we get our hands on the research lab's database.
I agree. It's our only hope.
Let's place faith in what your father said. There must be something there at the lab.
Right.
There's nothing there. Destruction and alteration. Hey, Fayt, these two words mean anything to you? I'm sorry, they don't mean anything to me. My mom and dad never talked about their work. I see. Guess all we can do is take the professor at his word and go to Moonbase. Gotta have the subtext. No. This is your world, and it's completely different from mine. Why does she have two beds in her room? Shouldn't be called a private room if there's two beds. Impotent or fail. No idea what kind of work my dad was doing. I wonder if my mom knew. Your mom? Must have known, don't you think? Your mom must have known. It would have been too much to hide. Yeah, I think you're right. I wonder if my dad never told me, though. Because it was such a crazy story. Probably thought you wouldn't believe it. I see. My dad must not have trusted me. Oh well, I guess it makes sense. I mean, as far as they were concerned, we're just kids anyway. Oh jeez, she's level 1? What the hell? I didn't even notice what level she was. Level frickin' 1. Oh, she's gonna be beyond useless. We can have a fragile metal pipe. Here, have some bangles of intellect. Two bangles of intellect. And she'll level up pretty quick at the beginning, I'm sure. Make sure I don't have her, like, attacking at all. Do you come with any spells? She comes with nothing. And not replacing Cliff. Cliff is too OP. We'll try her for like one fight. Level her up like 20 times in one fight. Oh, Roger started level 6. That's been really unlucky to be captured by Quark. Don't worry, you're safe now. Go back to Earth in no time. Yeah, she seems like she'd be a purely the mage kind of character. I should talk about mage character. So I really doubt I'll be using her, but we'll try her out, get her a couple levels and see what happens. It's too bad about the professor. You might have my sympathy. So you're Dr. Liengod, son. You may be an outsider, but I don't see how we're going to be saved. It's been such a horrific catastrophe. I mean, Cliff can kind of handle everything right now. Yeah, I don't trust the game healing us unless I manually do it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, she'll probably get up to her level pretty quick. Like one fight, she'll probably gain like 10 levels easily. Assuming we're fighting enemies that give us like, you know, a couple hundred XP or whatever. It's not like I'm trying to get battle trophies anyways, so I don't really care about any like level 1 battle trophy thing. Take a nap. To the moon base. They call me here. Come in, Fayt. Who goes to sleep, like, fully clothed, by the way? Fayt here, sir. We're at Federation Station number 5. Sorry to interrupt your rest. There's no time to spare. Make your preparations immediately and come to the bridge. Yes, sir. What's the commander doing in my bedroom? So he passes that drink. If he was sleeping on the floor, I could see, but I mean, he covered himself with a blanket. Like, literally went in his bed fully clothed and threw a blanket over himself.
Federation Station number 5 is currently under a state of alert. The executioners have begun to attack the surrounding area. You cannot transport directly to Dr. Liengod's research lab. That area is protected by transport jamming to prevent direct access. You'll have to transport to the nearest location, the recreational zone.
It's a weird place. Let's go to the recreational zone. Get to go have a nice little nap. Let's go play some gambling, play some video games.
Right.
Do what you must do. The fate of the galaxy is in your hands.
Yes, sir.
Move out.
Took him a little time to move out there. Disneyland! Hooray! We also have to go pick up Pepita. We need to Moonbase. Oh, this is the station of lunar orbit. Federation Station number 5, otherwise known as Moonbase. This is where my dad and his team had their research lab. I've only been here a few times. I only came here once and I was really little myself. Transported directly to the research zone. Guess this time we'll have to walk. Yeah, shouldn't be too far. Looks like Dr. Liengod's research zone is to the west of here. Let's go. Heck, might as well. I mean, I'll pick up any character I can get my hands on. That sounded wrong.
Commodore!
What is it?
The executioners have been sighted. They've already engaged our front line.
So they've come.
Oh no! We've lost the battleship Sterling, and the Radiant's been hit in its starboard warp core. The Independence has lost its shields!
We're outmatched.
Give that voice actor an award there.
Displaying executioners on screen.
Quickly.
Oh my god, they look like gods. I would have said like dragons or something, not gods. That wouldn't be my first assumption from seeing that.
What the? What on earth are they? They're not ships!
They're gods!
Are those things alive?
Yeah, last thing I would have assumed is gods. They look like some sort of dragon or something. Like the second assumption from ship definitely wouldn't have been a god.
We've lost the Quicksilver. They've already destroyed 37 Federation ships, and we've only disabled 8 enemy units. 24 still remain. They're annihilating us.
Jeez. This voice actress.
Gods. This is far worse than I thought. I'm counting on you, kids.
Space. So much space. Welcome to the moon. We're not, well, I mean, we're above the moon, I'm assuming, right? Because we're not on the moon, hence, you know, space. You're fighting gods now. Good luck, kids. You've got this, kids. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. It's roughly where you quit the game, oh yeah. Then the second disc and you quit the game? What? Elevator here going down. Use it? Sure. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're able to go light speed, I mean, it would take us 5 years to get to the nearest star, so, I mean, light speed definitely wouldn't do it. We'd have to go, like, faster than light, or have some sort of technology to, like, to cryo sleep or some sort of thing. The armor again. It's the same armor. Assume it's the same dude, yeah. Slow down and stop photons. Yeah, but you're slowing down photons and like materials that can slow them down. Objects in that same material isn't going any faster than the photons. All this awkward silence, as usual.
Fayt, are you alright?
Everybody
Under
looks.
attack?
Everybody totally looks unconcerned. He was just like smacked in the back, probably by Pepita.
What is that?
It's a rock? Where'd that come from?
Say your prayers!
Hey Pepita, long time no see.
You
Pepita?
Pepita? Hey, and Sophia! What are you doing here?
Best character, I don't know about that.
Wow, what an amazing story!
That's why we have to hurry on over to the research area. Pepita, why are you guys here?
We came to put on a show. What else? But while we were getting ready, that evacuation announcement came on, and we got shoved in here. I was so mad. I came here to give them a piece of my mind.
That's dangerous, you know. You have no idea how serious this is.
Yeah, but it's better than doing nothing. I hate the feeling of getting walked all over. It's frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, but whatever happened to her autographed shirt? I know we changed into this outfit here. Did we just throw away her shirt at that point?
Well, yeah.
You can say that again.
Well, I do know how that feels.
Space gypsies, yeah.
That doesn't change the fact that it's dangerous. You need to wait here and leave the rest to us. Can you do that, Pepita?
The way they say her name, Pepita?
Okay.
What? She doesn't get to join us? Not yet, probably. The survivors taking refuge in this auditorium. We need food or medicine or something. Some of the replicators in the market are still working. We should use them. Yeah, I guess he could have tucked it into his pants or something. That's true. Genius girl who skipped a grade. I came all this way to see the circus, now look what happened. When am I ever going to get a break? Say, would you happen to be Robbie's kid? Oh yes, you look like him. Look just like him. You have your father's mouth and your mother's eyes. Huh? So you all made it. Glad to see you're well. But I still think you have horrible luck to come here at a time like this. Moonbase is currently under the control of some guys calling themselves the Executioners. Yeah. Can't use transporters that lead outside. It's a totally messed up situation. Hey, you know those Executioners? Looks like they're blocking the way to the Liengod lab back there for some reason, unless I'm mistaken. Sure looks that way to me, though. Nell and Ursius used to have a plan on their own. Be careful, as far as only a safe place in the entire moon base right now. Probably gonna fight those executioners or whatever they're called. The people who can fight good weapons to fight with. How strange must somebody's mouth be for that to be a recognizable feature. Certain smiles, though, I guess. Yeah. Just wouldn't shut up. You have your father's mouth. Just look at his mouth there. Looks just like his dad's. Protecting the northern gate in the dead night, the flame spreads like a black shadow. Protecting the western gate, the descendant of giants dressed in blue seeks out the hearts of comrades, steadily growing masterful. He is the final fortress of the people's hope. The ingrate turns his blade upon the gods. Thanks. Heresy. Shop here. The antique shop. Scratch up all the weapons that look somewhat useful in the Star Room. These are the only ones that I could come up with. 400 base attack, I'll take that. Oh yeah, we can upgrade that one. Clam cheese. 550 attack, Jesus. Stop up. I'm gonna be broke. Rip all my money. I'll need more money to actually throw that whatchamacallit on it. Yeah, the damask plate. More grinding, yeah. Pretty much. Sell this, yeah, no. This I know, right? I know, it hurts me too, I know. It's like the worst thing ever, not having one of everything. It hurts me to my core, but, you know. I need money. Especially if I'm gonna throw this orichalcum on this, I need cash to do it. It's the worst thing in the world, I know. Why can't we bring this gun with us? projectile gun from pre-SD era, a small laser cannon, a needle gun, a handheld anti-mech missile, shock paralyzer, a chain gun, and others are available here. These weapons I might find 500 years ago, but nowadays they only work on unarmored opponent. So let's just use a sword instead. Hardened ceramic blade, based on ancient sword design. This is no better than decoration, not designed for use in actual battles. Yet that's what we're using. Go save first. Where do we come from? This way? Not sure what kind of shop is down here. Physical enhancer, mental party. So we can buy these things if we ever wanted to. Our sword's made from anime magic. That is true. Supplies used to be free, but they've gone up in price a bit lately. We hit the red light district. It's the dolphin dude. He's back! I traversed a million hells to reach this place. No ocean exists in the entire universe that cannot swim my board. How's it going, dolphin dude? We missed you. Oh, there's a dolphin girl now, too. No problem. Here the water shall protect us all. He found a mate. They must have met at the soda machine. Yes, thank us for all the fish. He did not. He's not a true dolphin. Alright, let's go equip this orichalcum. Well, this one it made sense early on, right? The whole like UP3 thing. It's like, oh, we can't have like a high-end science fiction weapon because it'll break the UP3. Then they broke the whole UP3 thing, and they're like, all right, we're still using swords. Let's not use disruptor rifles or anything fancy that could actually obliterate anything. Let's just keep using just normal weapons because reasons. Yeah, Cliff uses his fist, but he has fancy gloves on. Maria's got like a blaster. You think at this point you should have some sort of disruptor rifle or something. 7,000. Look in Sophia's face. Let's get some Smiths over here. Actually, is there any Smith that like reduces the cost? Would be the best idea here.
There's been a change and it'd be quite a sight to see a long. Select the name to display information on an inventor.
There's no change. Plus 20% cost. Maybe better not to use them. Depends if we succeed. Let's go save first of all. As we successfully attach the orichalcum. How do you even pronounce orichalcum? We wish they would put a save point like right next to this place. Yeah, Maria just used the gun, but you think she would have access to like disruptor rifles by now? How many dudes do we kill with disruptor rifles? Ransky. I'm sure I'll still be crafting. I won't be crafting for long. I'm like out of cash. I can probably, if I get lucky, I could probably raise this thing twice. This won't be as OP as my other weapon, but. Let's see what the cost is here. 11,000. We switch them out for her. Oops. Yeah, let's save like 2,000 bucks. Lowest I can do, 9,300, 9,000. I can almost do this 3 times if I do 9,000. If I succeed 9,000, I could probably sell something. Let's try it. Failed. Let's see if we can even. How successful I even am with her. Oh, yeah, my other dudes. So I just realized I'm spending more than 9,000 bucks because my other dudes aren't on standby. was down to 4,000. Let's put them all on standby for now.
Are you looking for some? There's no new information at this time. A present rival is a future. You look so busy, what with being an inventor and president of your own company.
We are indeed broke. Need to get more bunnies. Some of those sweet... I should have gone back and picked up the 160,000 from that optional dungeon. But I didn't think we would, like, be leaving the planet, so... Didn't realize we wouldn't have access to it. I figured, like, oh, if I ever run out of cash, I'll go over there and pick it up. Nope. That was a limited time offer. I mean, we'll go back to the planet at some point, obviously, because those last inventors they gave us access to, we don't have access to them, so it's quite clear we're going back to that planet. $1,000, 1095. That's probably the lowest we can get. Come on, failed. Really, game? What the hell? This is gonna be fun. Killing boars in the forest, yeah. Let's save after doing this here.
Shoot for excellent results by increasing efficiency.
That's boring. Ba-dum-tsh. How are boars dropping gold? How does that make sense? It's like a snake in EverQuest kicking you. How? Good, I wish they put a save point right here. So we'd have to, like, do this run every time. Save scum this since we're, like, absolutely broke here. Seems like 10,925 is the lowest it can go. I wonder if the higher the cost probably has a better chance maybe of happening. Failed. Seems really hard to smith this one actually. Just because it's a higher end weapon, probably would have been easier to smith like a weaker weapon. Should. Or else it wouldn't even allow me to do it, right? I mean, I've only got one thing on it right now, so... The yogurt. Yogurt. How old is the yogurt? This yogurt I've had in the fridge for a couple of years. Should still be fine. I'm trying to try a higher cost just to see if it's like a better chance of working. Come on, get it in one. I just want to see a success. Like, I'm gonna try a higher cost. Maybe like the lower cost is less chance of working. I mean, if I have to stick with just plus 500 for now, I mean, it's better than what I was using before, but you have to get that other smith before I even attempt to make it. This is a higher base sword, it just requires way more smith. 8,000. There you go, Grimmer. How's it going? Oop, wrong place. No variety. That sucks. Oh, I'm sure I'll, I mean, I'm gonna get more money at some point, so... I'd rather have a good weapon now than, you know, a good weapon later. This weapon, I'm sure, I mean, these weapons are carrying me for a while, I'm sure. Let's try like a higher amount here. Let's try like right here, like 1144.95 is a little higher, not a huge amount higher. It's like 500 higher than the base. There we go, first try. How much is it going to cost me to upgrade again? It's too much, probably. No, same cost. Let's go save first, though. Sounds like a very dull place. Thank God for the internet, right? Save first, that alright. Save, don't try it again, and you have to start from scratch again. Alright, save. It's not gonna be as strong as Clips, but I mean, we're still kind of a beast. With the triple step there. With the side step. It's like camouflage. It's like camouflage in the glorious Scottish weather. Boo. I think R2 is going to be pretty tough, I think. We'll try a couple times, and if not, I mean, it's already got 1,000. Well, actually, well, this base was what, 500, so it's already got 1,500 attack power on this thing. So I think we're good for now. All else fails. Nope. God damn it. Way too fast. All 4 seasons single day, yeah. Sounds about right. Come on, succeed. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, you suck. One more try. If this doesn't work, whatever. We'll stick it with this for now until we get enough cash to try a couple times in a row. If I lose 11,000. Ooh, that's painful. Minus 32. Jesus. I don't think it's gotten that cold in Canada. Not where I am. We've had a couple of days of like, you know, minus 20. Minus 20, you know, Celsius. But right now it's actually like raining. It's like freezing rain or whatever right now. It's like 0 degrees here. Or 32 Fahrenheit. Arctic Research Station. Yeah, the wind chill's always the worst part. It's pretty crazy that it's colder in like the US than it is in Canada. Come on. You can do it. Damn it. Alright. We'll stick with this one for now. Still an upgrade. Jeez. Hasn't been that bad here in Ottawa. Thank God. $64. How's it in Brazil right now? It must be in the middle of like summer, right? In Brazil. So what kind of weather are you hitting there, Alkman? Elevator here, going down. Use it. Outaouais, yes. I'm in Outaouais. I'm ready to fight if need arises, but I don't know how useful it'll be. I mean, I've never even held a kitchen knife in my hand. So I'm here at the bar, taking my worries away. It's your first time here? Are you survivors from the other blocks? Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, we got business in the research lab here. Came from outside. Outside? Oh, what incredibly bad luck. The present moon base has been attacked and taken over by mysterious entities that came out of nowhere, calling themselves the Executioners. They started taking out control of shuttles, communications, transporters, and so on. So not only can we not escape, we can't even contact the outside. What the heck are the Federation forces doing? They're stationed here, aren't they? Of course, the troop station here at Federation Station number 5 put a hell of a fight. They were overwhelmed immediately. The enemy has some kind of new weapon we've never seen before. They literally annihilated our side in the blink of an eye. New weapon? That's right. They almost look like mythological angels of Earth. But they sure ain't angels. It's more like devils than anything. By the year 2000, yeah. People were so wrong. They call themselves proclaimers, and they slaughtered people one after the other. Saying something about how the gods have decided humanity must be destroyed. Some kind of historical inevitability. Inevitability, the words. This isn't the work of gods. Creatures that do such a horrible thing even without blinking an eye aren't devils, then what could they be? Damn, they're anticipating our moves. Summon the Reapers? Yes, we did. This is now Mass Effect. Sure. Oh, there you go. Money! That would have been handy. Who the heck do you think you are? I don't have to go in there without getting permission first. Nerve some people. Yeah, pretty much, right? We'll guard this area. Hey, see what we can do, eh? It's gonna like Canadian. Freaking cooking ingredients again. I want to upgrade food.
Give me a break.
Yep. Just got vaporized. Forgot I had her in my team. Should level up for a few times. 1500. Plus 9. Learned everything. Level up 5 consecutive times. Almost 10 times. For Space Race with Risks of Mankind, yeah. Level up a few times.
I'm scared.
This doesn't look too good.
You stay away from the enemies.
Get a load of fury!
Never mind. Love how they all went to her. You deserve a participation ribbon is what you deserve. A very special girl. Let's use the escape one, so put her as far from danger as possible. Of armor. Yeah, she's using our friggin' robe for armor. Great. Got a free one. It's totally your fault. Yeah, she got like literally no armor on, so that does not help things. I'm gonna find some, maybe I'll go buy some. I don't have any spells with Sophia right now. She literally just started, it's like her second fight there.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruders detected within facility.
You don't think they're talking about us, do you?
I don't think so.
What is that?
I know, right?
I proclaim the will of the Enforcers. You are a plague to be destroyed.
Christopher, alright.
Is that one of the executioners?
That's no god.
Why are you doing this?
The Enforcers shall purify this defiled galaxy. The Proclaimers shall purge the defilement. Prepare to die, irregularities.
I'm scared.
Wrecked him.
I'd have preferred a more worthy.
Got a Fist of Fury. Scan enemy. To be proclaimed without taking damage within 1 minute. Yep, God's already dead. GG. And Nell was correct when she said there was no God.
I proclaim the will
of the Enforcers. Death and annihilation to the irregularities.
The Peter just one-shotted a god. She's a little stronger than Cliff there.
Ha! What a wimp! Should have known better than to mess with me. Huh? The
What are you doing here?
I don't believe it.
Bonk.
You told me to wait, but I just couldn't take it.
Alright, she stole my kill. How dare she? She stole all the experience and the gold.
I didn't listen to anyone, not even the circus master. I had to come.
Oh dear. It's no laughing matter, attacking so suddenly like that. You're reckless beyond all reason.
Funny to hear you say that. So what do we do?
How am I supposed to know?
Come on! Come on! Take me with you! I'll make myself useful!
I don't know about that.
But we can't let her go back on her own.
She got here alone, so she should be able to get back, too.
That may be so, but...
Well, what should we do? Turn her away?
All right. Just behave yourself.
Really, Fayt? You don't mind?
It's a little late for that, don't you think? I mean, you've already come this far. And I'd feel bad if I made you go back by yourself.
She must be at least level 10 for like one-shotting that, you know, that enemy there. All that sweet XP she got by killing it.
So I figure at least while we're here, it'd be safer if we took you along with us.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
Like 40-ish.
All right! Woo! Cheers, everybody!
Just remember, it's only until we leave Moonbase.
Just try and stay out of trouble, okay?
No problem. You can count on me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this.
All right! Let's go!
Let's go! Level 1, yep. Keep of Assault. Won't use her for now. Trading card 1. EX3, EX4, and now we have 1. It's Albel trading card. That one counts, Roger. The big dude.
Give it my best shot!
Wait, I'll go easy on it.
Keep it up!
Hey, how did he heal himself? Must have been first aid. Ow.
I'd have preferred.
Lightning blast protection. love how she broke my entire thing just by, you know, being too close to the enemy there. It was just alien. But technically, we're the alien to her planet.
I won't give up.
Everybody's an alien.
Nice.
No. Don't bring the enemy towards me. Fucking dumbass. What the hell? What do you see? I gotta turn off his stupid... It's like healing here. How come he heals more than, like, my healers? What kind of bullshit is that?
If you're gonna run, better start now!
Keep it up.
Aerial assault! Deep freeze! Fist of fury!
Wait, when he learned Deep Freeze?
Rest.
I haven't really checked what he's been learning in terms of abilities, but... Gotta turn off his abilities. I want to be using those manually. I figure they're twins. They're probably gonna have some sort of reveal. I mean, they look like twins. They're the same age. I mean, apparently, you know, she's the daughter of like, according to the story so far, you know, Fayt's the son of you know, his dad there, Roger, and she's the daughter of this other guy. But my money's still on them being twins. Kind of a Luke and Leia thing. Because according to the story, you know, they were normal kids, but before they got, like, you know, changed into by this this experiment. So we'll see how that progresses. Yeah, I just forgot to turn those abilities off because I never really had him attacking, and all of a sudden, he wasn't using it when I was using Cliff. He wasn't casting spells. Now he's just like, he just decided, oh, I'm gonna cast spells now all of a sudden. It's kind of weird. Max. I didn't even notice how much that gave me when I was even looking. Ambush. Yes, you do. MP up. I know, right? There's 2 new characters. Have fun.
My best shot.
Looks like an even match. Blade of Fury! Is that all you got? Aerial assault! Sidekick!
Earthglaive. I don't think I have air raid. No air raid.
Oh, a real fight!
Let's take him on!
God, that is annoying. God, those attacks are annoying as shit. Your condition. Guys need robots. It's a good question. Yeah, I know, right? The angel thing just like died instantly, just got shredded. And then these guys are just like doing way better. These little monsters.
Attacking from behind? No fair! Stop that!
Know your enemy before you strike the first.
I can imagine. The video was called Souffle in the Japanese one. Lightsaber? Candy. That's pretty good. That was really good. Patented. Aw.
There isn't any.
Yeah, how old is she? I didn't even check.
No new information.
She looks like she's, I don't know,
I'll let you know.
10.
Interesting news comes in. Select a name to display information on it.
14. Guess she really didn't drink her milk. It's really good for crafting. Just too bad we already... Well, there's probably some other stuff we can craft that are pretty nice. Other than that, not really good with anything else. Synthesis, she's actually pretty good. And most of my other guys are like 15, so. Anime is weird. Yeah, I know, right?
Hey there! There's no new information. A present rival is a future friend. I bet
Yeah, he came to fraternity as a refugee from Outlying Village, joined the guild, being saved by the engineers from Greeton. She's about to starve to death. And of course, you know, these guys are engineers from Greeton, right? Claiming to be engineer from Greeton. Claiming to be engineer for Greeton. Will accompany the two engineers from Greeton appears to be strong behind his side. I'm seeing Sophia's mysterious young woman who appeared sometimes after the two men claiming to be engineers from Greeton, most likely suited for jobs requiring intricate work such as cooking and crafts work. Division gets time for something else with game. It was on that in one click, yeah. Robot.
I let my guard down. Sidekick.
A worthy opponent.
Great, she can taunt now. Like we need her to taunt. Oh, the skill we really need to make sure she can get enemies to attack her.
Here I go.
I'll show you what I've got.
Is that all you got?
300. Restoration. Oh, cool. She can revive. I mean, she's most likely to be the first one to die, but... I forget what Alba... I don't know if Alba had that good synthesis. He might have. Yeah, Roger's... Was Roger good with smithing? He might have been.
Here I go.
I'll show you what I've got.
Of fury.
Regrets.
P-class the best. Where's Sophia?
I'll give it my best shot.
Bring it on. Blade of fury. Blade of fury. Blade of fury. Sidekick.
Or on.
Air raid. Let's see what this is like. And it's 300 HP just for this, for the short range, 1200 HP, Jesus Christ. Let's see what it's like. 7 costs, it better be good. I wonder if that 1200 is with that 30% reduction thing. Yeah, that sounds right, yeah. I think he's a pretty good smith. I mean, overall, most of the characters are overshadowed by the specialty ones once you get enough of the specialty ones. King clearly wants us to go down there, so let's go back. There's another path I could have taken too. Wow. Get it. That is pretty strong. Now we need to combine that with something that'll... Can't combine with itself, it looks like, so... Let's see... Psychic. Or you like a charge or something. Charge back in. There. Carbonite armor. A little better than nothing. Yeah, I figured I'd want that as the heavy attack, not the light attack. So many different directions to go. NC program disk. What the hell's that? Oh, cool. Engineering success. I'll take that. I've yet to find any good engineers, but...
Real fight! Let's take him on! Don't mess with me!
Regrets. At this rate.
Uppercut. Aerial assault is pretty good for the magic attack, but let's see how this one is.
I'll give it my best shot.
Looks like an even match.
Fucking hell. Stop at the stun lock, you yeah, stop that. How about you go back here and heal? Okay. Goddamn, like, healers are so useless in this game. The healing spell you have, yeah, use it on yourself. Blueberry. I haven't checked the guarding things in a while. I got so many skills, it's so hard to keep track of them. I got homing. Yeah. I mean, it probably is one at some point if I have to find a book for it. We don't get it for free, obviously. Gotta find more skill books. Those big robot things are just annoying as shit, that's all. Nothing you can do about that. Should have alertness.
Give it my best shot.
Bring it on.
Oh, these enemies are annoying. Fucking stuns there. Almost at 69 hours. Yeah. Nice. Money.
Real fight.
Yeah, the annoying stuns are like.
Too late for
Grind. I don't grind. I never grind. I did a lot of like the smithing stuff. I wouldn't call that grinding though. This is just more exploration. Laser weapon. Accessory? Close range attack weapon that can use high power laser. Take on the form of a sword or an axe depending on the wielder's need. Interesting. It's an accessory, obviously. Right. Wait, how's this stronger? Oh, I never equipped my damn super sword. Was there any way his weapon sucked? Like, I should be doing way more damage. You can have a laser weapon. Like, I felt like his attack, like, you know, his attacks are okay, but I just made like this super sword, like, you know, it should be stronger than this, but yeah, I didn't fight these enemies before, so I didn't know what to expect. Characters are now Jedis. It's a weapon. It's a weapon for Vegeta. Pretty much, right? And I should do a little more damage. Just a bit more than what I had before.
Looks like an even match.
Think you can handle this?
Ray!
Moron, know your enemy before.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Keep forgetting to patent things when I pick it up. Before somebody else makes it. Oh, I can't patent it? Boo. I guess it's not something you can craft, so makes sense. Seems like it's something you'd be able to engineer, though. Definitely seems like an engineering thing. Money. How much money do we have now? Up to 153,000. At least we got some money back. Optical armament conforms to the needs of the user. It's a hollow weapon. They basically concentrated Pepita's bonk into a holographic weapon. So the enemy just gets fooled by the holographic weapon while Pepita runs behind them and bonks him on the head.
Wait, I'll go eat.
That was fun.
No, it wasn't letting me patent it, so I'm assuming if it can't be patented, it can't be crafted. My guess, anyways. Indoor battles. Gotta have them indoors. Staring at the map. It's so easy to miss chess when you're like staring at the map. Where did we come from? This way or this way? Everything looks the same. I definitely came from this way at some point. Well, if you had to lift robots, you'd be kind of rusty too. The robots are heavy.
I'll give it my best shot.
Looks like an even match.
Uppercut! Think you can handle this? Uppercut!
Ray!
Uppercut! Uppercut!
Efreet. Some points in defense, maybe she'll be less likely to run face first into the enemy. Sunrise Dictionary? Mechanical looking cover. Practice detailed information is will use the average person. Sunrise Dictionary.
How's new product development going? A present rival is a future friend. I
One
bet
would be
you're
the chef.
curious.
Gusto. Probably not. I mean, we haven't. Cornelius, I could see that being something he would want. I know he didn't want money. I think I wrote down he wanted. He's forgetful. Something like write down his stuff, maybe. That means Dinginson, Vanilla, we never went to go see. So maybe I'd be surprised. Rigel, I doubt it. So possibly Cornelius? Yes, she did. Still need her to learn, you need her to learn Bahamut. Bahamut. It's the most important one. His personality is cardboard. Why am I even going here? Just a big loop with nothing in it. Just because.
I'll give it my best shot.
Bring it on! Air!
Uppercut!
Air! Ray!
Fist of Fury!
Air!
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Bahamut? Bahamut? Oh, it's Bahamut. I mean, Bahamut, it's just Bahamut is like the jokey way of saying it, I guess. Bahamut. But Bahamut would be just as good. Bahamut. Bahamut. And all these are blending in together. If I have been here, obviously. Alright, I don't know if there's any more side ones or if I should go to that save point there. Bahamut. Bahamut. Bahumbut. Bahumbug. The Dargon.
I won't give up. Really play. Stop that.
Such an annoying attack.
That was fun.
I generally have a decent sense of direction, but all these areas look the same, which doesn't help things. Anyway, I think I got all the side paths, so head to the end here. Alright, the guy's like, nope, I don't want to fight you.
No good. There's nothing here out of the ordinary.
Computer, we'd like to browse the database for information on weapons using symbological genetics.
No matching data found.
Damn. Does the data even exist?
Yeah, you know, just somebody's just gonna walk up to the computer and ask for like this top secret super information. Here you are. What is data security?
Lie. The data must be in here somewhere.
She's right. Don't give up yet.
I know. I know.
Computer, scan my genetic profile and search the database for any matching data.
Scanning. Searching. One result found.
Bingo!
Display.
The coming crisis for humanity?
Coming crisis.
Let's check it out.
Yeah.
My dad and Uncle Robert?
They're pretty young, but I think you're right.
Mom.
I mean,
That woman on the end?
her and Sophia are sisters.
Yes. That's her.
Well, I guess maybe not necessarily not necessarily Sophia's mom.
This project was initiated as a result of the exploration of the planet Styx in galactic year 752. Styx is an unusual planet on which explorers found the Time Gate, a portal that seems to be a sort of time machine.
Time machine.
A full-scale study of Styx and the Time Gate was undertaken in 752. The Time Gate is sentient. That was about all we knew about it based on our research up to that point. No one yet knew who had created the Time Gate or for what purpose. However, all became clear after the study conducted in galactic year 752.
Never heard about this before. Something this big should have been major news.
After an investigation extending over several weeks, we have discovered that the Time Gate responds to symbological data. And it was recently discovered that when certain special symbological data are sent into the time gate, it is possible to obtain recorded data from the time gate itself.
Can you focus play these games? Oh, it's just I like these kind of games. League of Legends, because it's convenient. I like to play all these games that just either never had a chance to beat back in the day, or I had too many games to play. So this gives me doing this as a challenge kind of gives me the focus to beat these games, right? So the challenge kind of made me play the game, not vice versa. It's not like me focusing on these games made the challenge. If anything, it kind of narrowed my focus, which is good.
However, included in these data was information more horrifying than we could have imagined. We learned of the existence of 4D beings.
4-dimensional. I mean, isn't that everything? That we live in both space and time?
A 4D being? More words that make no sense.
Sephiroth, Letos here, and Super. Thank you so much for the sub, and Super Derek, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. Anybody who doesn't know Super Derek plays a lot of awesome RPGs. What are you playing today, Super Derek? Sephiroth, indeed. It's more Tales of Fantasia, nice. The original, the classic. Which version are you playing? The original version or the Game Boy Advance version or whatever? The Fire Force manga? I've seen the anime. I haven't read the manga. I've definitely seen some of the shows in the anime though. On PlayStation, nice. Gotta love those fan patches. Just tell us why you're so super Derek. Yeah, Nell is like a fish out of water at this point. More words that make no sense. What is this 4D that they're speaking of?
4-dimensional entities, possessing technology far more advanced than our own, including the ability to travel through time. Furthermore, as we continued our research, we found out that these beings may actually have created our universe.
They can travel through time, but they'll be defeated by a simple bonk to the head by Pepita. Sure expose our RPG goodness. That makes anybody super. That is true.
Created?
Sounds like a fairy tale to me.
Shh, quiet.
Shut up, you.
The symbological technology that we use today originated with these beings.
No, it looks like she's trying to slip away. It's like I don't know what's going on here. Let me just stand back a bit. Her brain is probably just mush right now. Some experience, just a bit.
The time gate on the planet Styx was also created by using their advanced symbological technology. We had thought that the time gate was a portal for traveling through time, but it appears we were wrong.
We're wrong. I just stab things. That's all I'm good at.
The time gate is in fact a door to 4D space.
So it goes through time.
Time travel was a phenomenon that occurred as a result of the protective measures taken to prevent us from detecting the existence of 4D space.
So many words.
The 4D universe allows free movement through time, and the time gate tapped into that potential. This was a most exciting discovery.
Nell is there to voice our views.
Not only were we able to unravel the mystery of the time gate, we were also able to confirm the existence of a new species.
Yeah. It's not as bad as Adre there, where he was in no cutscenes. We picked them up, and as far as the game was aware, he didn't exist.
But then something completely unexpected happened. The time gate spoke a warning.
Resign thyself.
It's being through time.
Doctor, the time gate.
What in the world?
Science in the eternal sphere has advanced too far. This cannot be left unchecked.
Eternal sphere?
Science.
The eternal sphere is the universe as known to your kind.
Time gate, tell us what you mean. Our science has advanced too far?
Symbological genetics is the science of the Creator, as is the symbology on which it is based. It is a forbidden art. Your kind has foolishly trespassed into a forbidden domain.
So it's gone too far, yep. Time to send humans back to the Stone Age.
There is a danger that this forbidden technology will be turned against the Creator. Thus, the time is near when he shall unleash the wrath of his enforcers upon you all.
If these guys are four-dimensional and they can, like, see time and space or whatever, shouldn't they kind of know exactly the future? Isn't that the whole thing of four-dimensional?
We were terrified by the time gate's warning.
They can go into the future and go back to the past, you know what I mean?
The Creator was going to destroy his creations. It appeared that the Armageddon prophesied by numerous religions was going to come true. We asked whether we could escape annihilation by abandoning symbological genetics. But the Time Gate's reply completely crushed all our hopes.
No.
It is too late. Even should you abandon your work, another will come to take it up again. Such is the way of your kind. You are contaminated beyond salvation. Your annihilation is inevitable. This is not a warning. This is a sentence. Resign thyselves. Resign thyselves. Resign thyselves.
Resign thyselves.
We returned to Moonbase, stunned.
Since 4D beings exist throughout all timing, time is irrelevant to them? Pretty much. I mean, it's like we can move in three-dimensional space. I mean, well, you know, vertically as well, but you know, if we can move in any direction in three-dimensional space, four-dimensional beings can move in any direction in four-dimensional space. So they should be able to travel back and forth through time as easily as we move back and forth, you know, in 3D space. So yeah, wouldn't they be able to just like see the future, go back to the past, and like change it? Like, wouldn't they be able to just? Wouldn't it be like, instead of destroying the entire humankind, wouldn't it be easier for them to just, like, I don't know, treat it like a cancer and just like try to like, oh, this scientist here is going to, you know, invent something symbological or whatever, and let's just keep them from, you know, getting to that point. Let's kill them off early. Can they just do that for just the very, very small percentage of humans that could eventually create this, like, this sacred art, sacred science that they shouldn't touch?
This entity, beyond our understanding, had proclaimed our doom.
It's like, nah, let's just destroy all of humanity. All humanity is doomed.
At first, we considered reporting this to the top levels of the Federation government. But it was too outrageous. We knew that no one would believe us. Our choice was either to reconcile ourselves to the Creator's wish for our destruction, or to fight to the bitter end. We chose the path of resistance.
All these other people are just like standing there, just looking stupid. Let's not talk or anything. Let's just let the doctor talk. We're just going to be eye candy.
We would not accept our death sentence. If we are to die, we'll die fighting.
Yeah.
Be that as it may, our enemy was the creator of our universe. How could we face an enemy who possessed absolute power? To fight, we needed a tremendous power of our own.
Orichalcum.
We decided to use symbological genetics in an attempt to create a weapon, a human with powers that could defeat the creator. This was our project. 2 children were selected to be the subjects of our experiments. I am sure there is no way we could ever apologize enough to these children. No way we could ever earn their forgiveness. People may label us as monsters.
Monsters.
Nevertheless, we feel that this research, and this research alone, has a chance of saving us all. These children are our hope.
That would be us.
The computations we ran on the data obtained from the time gate indicate that the creator's power is phenomenal. We gave one child the power to destroy, the destruction gene. To the other child, we gave the power of change, the alteration gene. However, we do not expect that the powers of these 2 children alone are enough to stand up to the 4D being known as the Creator. We believe our survival rests on one thing. We must enter 4D space and defeat the Creator. That is why we have decided to give the next child, Professor Astide's child, the power to connect space, the connection gene. She will be able to use this symbological genetic power to create a path through the time gate and into 4D space.
Sophia has the connection gene.
What?
This unborn child is the key to unlocking our enemy's gates.
Sophia, you too?
Ermagerd. I have magical powers.
No, it can't be.
Across all dimensions, things that exist in one dimension cannot even fathom workings of things that exist in the dimension above. Yeah. Well, you know, you can science it out. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of... You can... I mean, it'd be hard to wrap your head around, but at least you can, you know... You can hypothesize. It's about the best thing you can do.
The children's powers will not flower immediately. However, when these 3 children come together, their different special symbological genes will resonate, and it should be possible for them to utilize their powers. Beyond this, they must learn control by applying their powers in combat. I am planning to talk to the children directly when the time comes, but if something should happen to me, please, whoever is watching this video, let them know. I apologize for asking this of you, but there is a great deal at stake.
Yeah, I mean, they figured like warp drives and all that stuff, so you know what I mean? Like they can also use computer simulations and all that stuff. And these guys in the background are just there.
What we did was inhumane and forbidden by Federation law. We could never apologize enough to our children, the subjects of these experiments. Did we do the right thing? This is a question I find myself unable to answer. I'm sure we'll find out when the final day of judgment arrives.
Yeah, exactly. Teleportation, all that fancy stuff.
If the children choose annihilation, not to use their powers, then so be it. These powers belong to the children, and it is up to them to decide how to use them.
Annihilation it is. Just like letting out a fart there, and they were like, "Oh man, what the hell is that smell?"
To our children. I feel horrible for making you bear this heavy burden. I will not ask for your forgiveness. I only ask that you choose your own path. Think, decide, act for yourselves. Even if you choose to fight, even if you choose to accept annihilation, that is all we, your self-indulgent parents, desire from you. We love you.
Why, us?
Yeah, pretty much, right? Must delete the universe.
I think it had to be us. They believed we could do it.
I gotta be honest. I still don't really understand what's going on. But it's obvious our parents left the future in our hands.
Our genes have determined our destinies.
That might have been true until now. But like my dad said, the choice is in our hands now.
You're right.
Time to go meet the boss.
Thanks, Pepita.
To the planet Styx.
All right.
Spawn gets dumber, yeah. You haven't reached critical mass yet. It'll happen. Well, the game's quite enjoyable. That's probably a good solid 5. Great music, you know. It's good. It's got fantastic graphics. The combat's fun, you know. The game definitely has some challenges. You know, you have a lot of optional side stuff, which makes you like overpowered as hell if you do it. You know, it's a lot of fun stuff. It's a great game overall. Can you do anything with this fancy generator thingy? Oh yeah, we're going to hell. We're going to Hades. Through the river Styx. I wonder if it was called Styx before or after they found the time gate. Yeah.
Give it my best shot.
Looks like an even match.
Uppercut!
Air!
Fist of Fury! Moron.
Fist Fair 5 is 10. The laughter made it so much better. Seven. Let's do some MP. Alright, let's pop Maria back in for now. Peter, yeah. I'll level her up once we get somewhere that gives like tons and tons of XP. I mean, I'm sure these guys are probably pretty good for leveling her up, but yeah. I know, right?
Here I go!
Let's get this over with quickly.
I'd have preferred. Here I go!
Bring it on! All right! Real fight!
Wait, I'll go easy.
Damn it, Fizz. Seriously. Stop it.
Now you're gonna get it!
Okay, that was annoying. Because they're just stun locking us there. Yeah, stun locking is a major pain in the ass.
I'd have preferred a more worthy.
That's what teenagers are like. Teenagers are totally like that, though. It's pretty accurate.
Oh, a real fight!
Wait, I'll go easy.
Aiming device!
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
Go on forever.
Fist of fury!
I switched to him.
Sidekick! Air! Ray! That was easy.
I know, right? 2 points is like... for the cost, is so good. So I was using it for the majority of the time until we got the air raid.
Pepita, we have to say goodbye here.
What? No! I don't wanna!
I don't wanna...
Don't throw a tantrum, okay?
But everyone else is going. I wanna go too.
Yes, but from there we're going on into 4D space.
4D!
To fight the creator, right?
Yeah, because if we don't, everything will end.
Then I wanna fight too. I don't want everything to end. Everyone's fighting but me. Don't leave me all alone here.
But it's dangerous. We don't even know what kind of place it is.
We'll have to use her at some point.
Yeah, well, but everyone's still going anyway.
That's right.
Go back to your parents. This is serious. Where we're going is no place for children.
That's a little harsh.
But it's true. A child that doesn't know what she's getting into will only slow us down.
Says a 12-year-old child who got picked up by the mercenaries there.
You know, the circus master isn't really my dad.
Yeah, Cliff wasn't able to one-shot a friggin' angel. She was able to just, like, instantly murder it.
My real dad's a soldier in the Pangalactic Federation.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
That's what my mom told me before she died. He's a brave, brave soldier. And he's worked his whole life to protect people.
Her dad was a janitor.
My mom always said I'd take after him.
Pepita.
Miss Maria, if we don't defeat the Creator, everything's gonna end, right?
She didn't hold up his thing yet.
Yes.
I don't really understand the hard stuff, but
Can I join you, please?
I think I understand what we gotta do. I wanna go. I have to save the circus master and Ursus and all the rest. I know what I'm getting into. I don't care if I die trying. Please, take me with you.
Fine.
Pepita, I care if you die.
Well, we're still gonna bring you with us and have you fight.
Listen to Fayt, Pepita.
If you're gonna come with us, you have to want to live.
It feels like, what?
Do you understand? Never say anything like that again.
What?
You can't mean...
Isn't everybody an alien?
We're not going there to die. We're going there to live.
What is considered, like, not alien in space? Like, are any of these people from Earth? We're not at Earth right now, so we're technically all aliens at the moon base.
Understand?
Yes.
What can you do?
But you have to get the circus master's permission first. Otherwise, forget about it.
Huh?
Yeah, he must be really worried about you.
Okay?
Well, all right. I'll go ask him.
He must have permission to fight God.
He said I could go.
What a dad. Yeah, that's fine. Just get out of my hair for a little bit.
All right, everyone. Let's move out.
Father of the year, this guy. I know, right? Dad, can I go murder God? Yeah, it's fine. Just come back before dinner. But he wasn't aware she was actually, you know, telling the truth. Yep. Anime. Gotta love anime. I mean, JRPGs, you know, you have to remember, these games are always geared towards teenage boys. That's where they're mainly geared for in Japan, so that's why practically every JRPG has young male protagonists. Typically, like, teens or young adults at the most. It's very rare that you don't. But then, you guys be careful. I want you all to come back without any injuries. You got that? Yep, I got the permission slip. It's important. Let's go do some more crafting. Let's see what Pepita's good with. She's good with what? Crafting? time is it? 11:30. Yep. I wonder if we'll still be on this game. I mean, if we're going to 4D space at this point, I don't know. Like, it's clear we're gonna have to go. We'll have to go back to that planet at some point, considering those last couple of inventors that showed up. By the time they showed up, we had no way of going back to get them. So. Since it's really good for crafting. Fail. Fail. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's very likely the game will let us go back to that at some point. Yeah, it's really hard, it seems, to level this one up anymore. Yeah. Might have to get stronger smiths before I level it up more. Funny, how many attempts did that take us? I don't think I'll be able to push it past 3 stacks here. Yeah. Vita is the final boss. The in-game timer is 60 hours? Yeah, you're right. 60:02. Should have saved after unequipping it. Give it like 2 things, and if it fails, I'll have to reload. There you go. I'll take 20,000 to... Alright, how much should we need? Lightsaber? Probably. I need to make more, orichalcum, which is what I'm doing right now. Orichalcum was like 5,000 around. God, I hate this part. Just trying to get like a specific cost. Right there. First try. Angel Stone, what? God damn it. It shares I think I got lucky the first time then, jeez. This ball of light when defending? Yeah. $48, $48. Angel Stone. Yeah, I think I probably got lucky getting Orichalcum the first time because if I didn't get that first time, I would have assumed 5,000 was always this Angel Stone. I wouldn't have made another one. Well, it was 51.87, so yeah, Angel Stone's 48.48, so this one's probably Orichalcum. Nice. There we go. Edgelord. Who is it? Sophia have? Let's see if we can expand it. I don't know if we can because it's not. Maybe engineering. The big question is, how can we like boost this up? Is it with smithing? Yeah, it's considered smithing. Good. Go save first though before I do anything. Almost tore off a nail. Oof. That would suck. But my nails is a hobby. Who needs these things? This one should be easy. Probably. Damn it. Maybe not. Ow. Three attempts, man. Yeah, lots of cash. Man, yeah, it seems like it's gonna be really hard to upgrade this one. Alright, so with all our cash, we're able to upgrade it twice. Yeah. Suck. Be better once, you know, if I can get that new smith that showed up on the list. Probably better to wait for him. As long as I have like a couple, maybe like 2 levels on it, would probably be enough. No. If you try to patent an upgraded weapon, it only patents the base. An upgraded item, I should say, just patents the base item. Tried that before. Come on, it's first try. First try. You can do it. First try. Yes. Last time it took us 3 tries to make it, and we got it in 1. Second one definitely took a little longer to get though. Third one we only had like 2 attempts at it before we ran out of cash. So. Good old laser swords. Laser swords, trademarked by Fantasy Star. It's a lightsaber that turns into a gun. It's a gun saber. Three attempts. Oh god, yeah, the dungeons in Fantasy Star are brutal. Getting anything past level 3 is kind of hard at this point, these kind of weapons. We definitely have to get the stronger smith first, I think. I know it was a ceramic sword. I wanted to upgrade that, but I was just kind of curious if I could. The answer is no, I could not. I probably have better luck just upgrading. I could probably upgrade Cliff's weapon one more time than upgrading the ceramic sword. Unless I get lucky. Come on, get it in one so I can go save. If I get in 2, I'll save at 2. 3 is too much though. Yeah. Just want to see if I can, with the rest of my cash, if I can even like get this one successfully to 4. Oh, first try actually. I might save, because I imagine getting this one to 4 is probably quite hard. Model view? $2,500 damage. I need to go back to that town where they had like the save point right next to the workshop. Oh, well, once I get back to the town, I'll definitely go try the super boss. Because we have way more attack power now. So that's definitely going to be tried. But step 1 is to get back to that planet, and God knows when that's going to be available to us. So we gotta go to the 4D world or whatever now. One try. Damn it. 2 tries? 2 tries, good enough. I'll take 2 tries. Just going blind. This is many, many hours playing with the crafting system, so it's definitely not a guide. I'm sure there's probably easier ways of doing this, but boo. Come on, 2 tries. Let's see if I can even make it at all with my remaining cash. One more attempt. It's playing me quite hard. I'm probably fine as it is anyways. 3 stacks of that. Get the Maria. It's a little better than what she had, so slight upgrade. Yeah, true enough. Going now this way, maybe? I don't know. Hello, Leon. Oh, Pepita, good to see you. So then, you know these people? Are they your friends? Yeah, that's right. Good looking one there is Fayt. The big one is Cliff, cute one is Sophia, pretty one is Maria, the cool one is Nell. You're all very strong, you know. Anyway, I have a teeny weeny favor to ask you, Leon. Can you lend us some things? So Nell's not she's not cute or pretty. She's the cool one. Some things? Wait, that can't possibly mean... That's right, stuff you're storing here. Gotta be joking, I can't allow it. Weapons here are our last line of defense. Can't just hand them over to youngsters who don't even know how weapons potential. I mean, I appreciate what the Rossetti troop has done for us. This is a completely different matter. Yeah, Cliff is the big one. Alright, then what are you planning on doing? You're just gonna stay here forever? Unless someone beats those executioner meanies, nothing's gonna change. You know that. Well, we have to hang on to these weapons just in case we need to protect ourselves. If you take them away, what are we supposed to do if they come knocking on our door? You're just telling us all to die. I didn't say that. I mean, you've been lucky so far. So far, right? There's no guarantee that you'll be able to defend this place forever. You just hide out here. Eventually they'll get to you. They're back on their planet. Nell's the only one that joined us from the planet. Federation military will do something. Fighting and other such barbarism will be left to soldiers anyway. Isn't that what the military is for, after all? Emergencies like this? That's true, I won't deny it. Leon. Alright, Pepita. I'll unlock the storeroom in the back. I'll take full responsibility for this, so if you see something you think you can use, go ahead and take it. Yahoo! Thank you! What are you doing? Haven't you been listening? Yes, I have. It's exactly as you said. Fighting is supposed to be the job of soldiers like me. I have a responsibility to protect everyone. The way things stand, I don't see a way the situation will turn around for the better. So instead of leaving weapons laying around, what's wrong with using them and try to improve things, even if only a little? What if they get themselves killed because of what they're doing? Or even if the executioners attack us? Here, well, they've got all the weapons. Are you saying that you're going to protect us? Of course I'll fight. It's my duty. Even though I see no possibility of victory, I lay down my life to protect everyone here. Let me ask you something, Professor. How many people do you think we have here can actually use those weapons? That's the person training the use of those new weapon models. As good, or they're as good as useless. If they want to be the next latest weaponry so bad, why don't you just pick up a weapon and fight for their side? Crazy, out of the question. Alright then, everyone. Please take the weapons from the storeroom right over there. Great. I just upgraded some weapons and I was like, here's some more weapons. Guess I should have come here first. Whatever. We'll see what kind of weapons we get. I know, right? Runic cloak. Blood of shield. Okay, so at least it's armor, not weapons. Oh, there's something for Pepita, I guess. Although really, if I'm going to be using Pepita, if I'm going to be using that laser weapon. A little more defense, slightly less agility. Well, she can't use the armor. Yeah, that's good enough. And we get spike shoes. Can't make them. Rippling muscles, yeah. I thought there's literally like only one weapon in that place and everything else is just armor. These guys were banking on these spike shoes, saving them from the executioners. Oh, you mean like how the weapons change things? Yeah. Well, in a way, it kind of makes sense. I mean, generally, like, well, I mean, it basically says the laser weapon isn't a lightsaber. It supposedly changes itself to whatever the user uses, right? It's the description, so you're not actually using a lightsaber. Close range weapon that uses high-powered laser. It can take the form of a sword or axe according to the wielder's need. So, I mean, it says sword or axe. So, I mean, gun shouldn't be an option, but, you know. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to save here. I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight, because I do have work in the morning. It's some pretty good progress. I mean, we made it to Disc 2. I don't know how far we're into Disc 2, but we got some pretty overpowered equipment now. Thanks to that awesome orichalcum there. I mean, geez, that made a huge difference. But yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. The next stream, I might be on tomorrow, depending on how busy I am with work. I'm not on a standby or anything. What's my next day off? Could be like tomorrow night if I'm on. Next day off will be Sunday. Yeah, so worst case scenario will be on Sunday, Monday, but I'll probably be on tomorrow, my guess. We'll make some more progress. Make some more kick-ass weapons. Make some more money first, I guess, since we're broke again. But yeah, I'll have to call it there for night. So let's see if there's anybody online who can host up before we head out for the night. Who is online? I got Sharpie on playing some Jurassic Park. Lost World Jurassic Park. He's playing his second challenge as usual. So we'll host Sharpie up, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Star Ocean, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now, guys.